Hello, folks. Oh, my word, we're here. We're live. It's Monday. How are you all doing? My Haas merch arrived. Now I'm a proper sellout. I'm so happy. How are you guys doing? Oh, my word. We're starting a little later than we were over the weekend today. I've had a busy day, but there is an Alpine episode tomorrow. That's why I've been busy. It takes about 6 hours to record an episode of F1 Manager and edit it. It's kind of crazy. It takes way longer than I thought it would take to actually make the videos, it turns out. Either way, gang, how are we doing today? Will there be KFC eating today? No, I wouldn't fit into this shirt if I eat KFC all the time. I've gone for a full Gunther Steiner cosplay. Just about, chat. Just about. How are we all, though? Can I say, chat, it is so great to have you all here. Bright and early. You know the people who roll up before the games have even started. We've got the Hungarian Grand Prix to kick things off today. And I think it's going to piss it down. Yeah, it's going to piss it down on Sunday. So we've got lots of rain on Sunday to look forward to. Before we get into things, a couple of thank yous. Liam, thank you for subbing with the Prime. And I can see some subs in my list of recent subs. And I don't know if I said them or not. If I didn't say them, I missed them on last stream. If I didn't miss them, I was just very tired at the end of last stream. And I can't remember saying them. So people get a double shout out. The Fuchs, thank you for the 20 months. Aussie Uranium, thank you for the 12 months. In fact, the Fuchs, they subbed 20 hours ago. The first, it wasn't 20 months. Reading's hard. And Liam subbed 16 hours ago. I wasn't live 16 hours ago, so I know I've not read that one out. Liam, thank you. I appreciate you. Have I sacked K-Mag yet? Now, here's the thing. Right. If you went to bed after the British Grand Prix, after I've been crying into my KFC, you'd be sat there thinking, bloody hell, he's down bad. You know, Teo DNF'd, Magnussen finished 10th. The people who stayed up late night saw what happened next. I'll tell you what. I mean, let's have a look at it. What happened next? The Austrian Grand Prix. Okay, Teo did DNF at the bottom, but that's because he got crashed into. He might have taken out Lando Norris on lap 2. No comment, Your Honour. But Magnussen won the Grand Prix. And then after that, we went to France. And Pacher got 5th. And Magnussen won again. I can't sack him now, can I? It's the duality of Kevin Magnussen. He either wins a race or he bottoms it in some really upsetting... I don't know what to do. I can't get rid of him. I can't get rid of him now, can I? He's won 2 in a row. I hate it. Repass, thank you for gifting a sub to Taylor Swift Official. I'm sure she's thrilled. And Lee Stone, thank you for subbing for 11 months. Last stream was mad. Last stream was a really wild stream in terms of all the races that we had. Every single race had something happen in it. It was that kind of day. Also, I just realised my fan's not on, but I've got the remote control. Why? You can't... The fan... okay, there we go. The fan doesn't work all the time. The controller's wearing out. Long-term viewers know I was well happy when I got this fan 2 months ago. It's already failing on me. Bloody hell. We've got a hype train going, everyone. Billy Brewer, mate, thank you so much for the 23 months. That is mad. That is actually bonkers. Did I miss a notification in there? I need to fix... There's a thing, right, where donations don't show up in my feed of stuff that happens, but only in OBS. In the exact same feed, they show absolutely fine. It's bizarre. It is really, really weird. No, I haven't missed any. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to keep that on my second screen chat. If I ever miss a donation, just to be clear, if you see a donation pop up and I miss it, please scream and shout like a child crying. Like a baby screaming into a baby monitor in the middle of the night, because I need to know. I don't want to miss anyone's donations, because it's a bit awkward, really, isn't it, if you donate and I miss it for obvious reasons. Yeah, it's been mad. I don't think I can get rid of Kevin Magnussen, though. He's won 2 races in a row. He's won 2 races in a row. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can get rid of him. We've got Hungary. We're back in 4th. We're chasing down Mercedes. I mean, last race, we closed the points on them massively. A 31-point swing. I mean, we're still, what, 50 points behind them? But we could catch them for 3rd. I don't know if I want I don't know if I'm K-Mag in or out. Chat, are you K-Mag in or K-Mag out? Please let me know. I want to get a sense of them. We could just do a poll. But polls are boring. Polls give you accurate results. I just want nonsensical screaming and engagement. Give me my engagement in the chat. You put your K-Mag in, your K-Mag out, in, out, you K-Mag in and out. The chat don't know what to do. Okay, I think there's more ins than outs, but maybe I'm just selectively reading the people who agree with me on this day of the week. By tomorrow, I will have had enough. Right, we're going to Hungary. I don't know how good we're going to be at Hungary, but I think we can get 2 cars in the top 10. Do I get more for 2 cars in the top 10? Or 1 car in the top 5? Is it just me who feels like it's weird that you get more money? So you get 208,000 for that. Or 144. Of course you can. Why would you ever go for 1 car in the top 5 instead of 2 in the top 10? Does that seem weird to anyone else? That feels weird to me. I'm going to go with that. Anydel, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months in the tier 1. Chat, I tweeted out about it earlier, but I appreciate not everyone follows me over on Twitter. WETTEST, by the way. You should be following me there. We have the most active subscribers that my Twitch channel has ever had at this moment in time. If you are one of those people, maybe you were gifted one, maybe you've hopped on board with September, maybe you just gave me your Prime this month because I'm the flavour of the month. Thank you for the support, genuinely. It's been mind-blowing. I know I've said it a load, but I hadn't even really looked at the number of subscribers we had. I was trying not to look at that number, and then I was watching a clip of me catching popcorn chicken in my mouth, and I was like, that number was 500, like 2.5 weeks ago. It's doubled. That is mind-blowing. So thank you if you are one of those many people who has been supporting the stream by subbing. Like, genuinely, it means a lot. It makes a massive difference to my monthly income. As a creator, this is normally the period of the year which I consider dead, because Football Manager's been out for 10 months. But the fact that it's anything but dead right now, I'll tell you what, it's super mega poggers, official terminology. So if you are one of those people, thank you. Booker Jetaz? Booker what does your name mean? I feel like it must have a deeper meaning. Thank you for some with the Prime. Please let me know. Someone redeemed a hydrate. Lub, let me hydrate for you. That sounds weird, doesn't it, as a sentence? Always liked your F1 content, but the F1 Manager streams really sealed the deal. Even though you don't really care for real F1. That's fair enough. I feel like with this game, it has a lot of potential just to make it entertaining. Mostly because you're just shouting at sentient AI drivers, just getting in the way. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alan Saint Minimum. That is a big brain username to sub on. I respect that. Alex Saint Minimum. Do you get it? Because it's like Maximum. Play on words, clever. Jamie, thank you for some of the Prime. And Amrose coming in with 100 bits. Thank you. Right, shall we play some F1 Manager? I say that like the game's not open. Shall we play some F1 Manager? Are we expected to do well here? No, not really. Our low-speed cornering was good at one point, and then everyone bought upgrades, and now we're kind of meh. That makes me feel sad. If we could get double points today, that would probably be quite good, I think. Arrows PG5, mate, thank you for some of the Prime. And also, Jamie2290, thank you for some of the Prime. Did I say that one? You might have just got a double thank you there, Jamie. Chat, does anyone else... Okay, this is a weird analogy. You know when you play Pokemon as a kid? We've all played Pokemon at some point, I assume. You know that paranoia you have when you're like, did I save? And then you just save anyway. Do you know what I mean? And then you're like, oh, yeah, I did save like 20 seconds ago, but you just can't remember. I'm like that reading out Twitch subs at times. Like, well, I'm like, did I read it out? Didn't I read it out? I'll just read it out to be safe. Like, that, it's a mood. That is what I'm like with Twitch Prime subs. That is my, like, how I compare me reading Twitch subs. It's like saving a Pokemon save game where I can't remember if I saved it. And also, they made saving really quick one year. Now, okay, we're not predicted to do well at this race, so... I can't take it because we've not used one of the gearboxes. I was going to say, should we just take penalties like we did last year? But we can do that. Those engines are fine. The RSs are fine. We'll take the penalty later in the year, I guess. Everything's fine. Latest upgrades all installed. Yep. Okay. I'm ready to go to Hungary. Is anyone else feeling hungry? See what I did there? I was clever. Welsh Dares, mate. Thank you for some of the Prime for 8 months. Super mega poggers. Super mega poggers indeed.
We first came here in 1986.
There will be an Alpine episode tomorrow.
Purpose-built motorsport facility was
There will be an Alpine episode tomorrow.
Ring is
Why is the game loud for you guys? I think it's just loud for me. I can turn it down slightly so I can hear myself think. I'm quite new to Twitch. What helps you the most? Where to spend my money? If you want to support the channel and get some stuff back, I'd say if you watch Twitch, subbing on Twitch is the best thing to do, to be honest. But if you want to ensure that I just get the money that you give me rather than Twitch taking half, you're not that bothered about all the other little bits. The donation link below is theoretically the best thing because you instantly are sending me money. With Twitch, for people who don't know, the way it works is they add up all the money at the end of the month and then you're paid 30 days after the last month. Does that make sense? Oh, wait, no, is it that? No, that's how YouTube works. Is Twitch 15 days? Twitch is 15 days later, not 30 days later. So at the end of September, in the middle of October, I get paid September's stuff. Does that make sense? And obviously Twitch take a cut of subs and it's all on a bit of a weird delay of like 4. If you sub now, I won't see that money for like 40 days. I feel like everyone knows this, but for the people who don't, that's how Twitch works. It's all like on a bit of a delay. How much percentage do they take? They take 50%. The old sack, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you for giving me some of Jeff Bezos's money with a Prime. And to be fair, it is also September at the moment. Do people know what September is? Super Mega Podcast September. I should stop doing that. We don't need to see my face that close. At the moment, you get a unique discount on all subscriptions on Twitch. I think the further you sub into the future, the larger that discount is. But even if you just want to sub for 1 month, show a little bit of support, this is the month to do it. You will not get a cheaper sub for the rest of the year than this month. So it's the best time to sub if you're just on the fence, umming and ahhing, in terms of you get the most bang for your buck. And also, because we've got the most subs we've ever had at the moment, I think if we get to 1,200 subs, I get another emote slot on Twitch for what it's worth. Like, so if you don't know, as you get more subs, you get more emote slots. Speaking of which, been talking to a artist today, chat. We're going to get some new emotes for the channel, some illustrated emotes. If you've got any ideas for emotes that you would like to see, please join the Discord server below the stream, the Work the Space Discord server. There's a suggestions channel. I need emote ideas. At the moment, I'm thinking we get kind of one of like a driver with Teo's hat, either looking sad or angry or something. We'll have a few of me, probably one of me catching popcorn chicken in my mouth that's animated or something. There's a few different ideas. But if you have any ideas at all for what you would like to see from emotes, go to the Discord server, join the suggestions channel, and put ideas in there. Do I follow tennis? I don't, Shahid. Do I play FIFA? I have a lot of time in FIFA this year. I like FIFA quite a lot. Weezers, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community. To Samuel, are you here? Samuel 2309, you've won. And Connor Jamie 91. I feel like I'm reading off like a bingo, not bingo, like a raffle, where you read out a number. People go, oh, I've got that number. To people, are Tom Bowlers international? If I say Tom Bowler, do people know what a Tom Bowler is? Do Tom Bowlers still exist? Has the world moved on from Tom Bowlers? They were like a thing where there'd be a table full of like different products with like labels on them. And it'd be a number that's either 3 or 4 digits long. And basically people would like pull out a ticket, and if their ticket was something on the table, they got it. Do they still exist? Hey, Miller, no worries at all. I hope the community was well behaved when we raided over to you and I went to bed. I always feel like I'm leaving them and hoping that they're well behaved. But we're an okay bunch most of the time. I hope it was a good stream with them all, dude. How much later were you streaming after I headed to bed? Because it was quite late when I raided you. Twisted Muppet won £180 at the bingo. Chat, I've never been to like proper bingo. Am I missing out? We're really bad at Hungary. We're really bad. I shouldn't sim sessions, but it's a lot of effort. It's going to rain anyway. I hope it doesn't rain for the whole race. There is nothing more boring in this game than when it's just a wet race and no one pits at all. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Chat, maybe we'll get like a hand-drawn illustrated version of G. That could actually be quite good. That could be quite good. Cheers. Thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. I appreciate it, mate. I really want to play bingo now, chat. Can we do bingo? Is there like a game that we can play a bingo on Twitch where chat can get like things and play along? Oh, I feel like I'd be a good bingo caller. Oh, but some of the numbers have different things, don't they? Is it like 22 is 2 ducks are swimming 22? I can't remember the others. What are the others, chat? What other numbers are there? I can't remember how it works. We got a donation, chat. I saw it. Legs 11, that's the one. Mr. Feet, mate, thank you so much for the $4.20 donation. Just says cheers. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it hugely.
Copy that.
2 fat ladies, 88. Are we allowed to do that one? Your place or mine, 60. Wait, what? We're getting blocked. Okay, well, that is both laps a write-off, I think. Actually, no, maybe Picher's okay here. Magnussen got blocked badly. Yeah, maybe did they both get blocked, or did Magnussen? It looked like Magnussen got blocked, but maybe we're just slow. Livebingo.app. Chat, I'm going to look into doing a bingo night. I've decided. I found my calling in life. This is a bingo caller, I reckon. This whole Twitch thing, like, it's not going to last. I need to move into a new career path now. When's the next episode of the Alpine Save up? Tomorrow. I recorded it today. It will be up tomorrow, chat. You have to wear a Razzie suit with a bow tie. What does Razzie mean? Razzie, is that an adjective? I mean, look, I failed A-level English. Actually, no, I didn't do A-level English. I passed GCSE English. Is Razzie an adjective? What does Razzie mean? That is definitely local speak somewhere in England. Razzie. I don't have a bow tie, chat. I feel like probably people probably look at me and go, you're the kind of bloke who wears a bow tie. No. Razzie is like jazzy. Oh, like a bit like razzle dazzle. Oh, I see what you mean. Like glittery and a bit. Jack, last night you probably see Haas merch. Now I see Alpine merch. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? I'm wearing Haas merch. I'll have you know. They didn't pay me for this. I had to buy it myself. But if Haas want to send me more merch, I will wear it on stream for free. Right, we go now. Joe might get caught out here. Okay, Picher got a better exit. Both our drivers need to improve here, chat. As we might not, I was going to say we might not make it out. We should still make it out. Who's had a moment on the outlap?
Oh, there's a spin. Let's take a
It's the outlap. He's not even pushing, chat.
There's Schumacher. They spun the car. What a disaster.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Devastated.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. I'm not saying anything. Is Magnussen good? Okay, Magnussen's got no one in front of him. We should get good laps here. If we don't qualify here, it's not because of traffic. It's because we're not good. It's the car, not the driver. I mean, Tsunoda's not spinning. Mick proudly carries on the spirit of the great Gotifi. True. Is Picher going green? He is. Is K-Mag going green? No. Picher's got pace in the car today, chat. Picher's got pace. I think Pogba and Jack use the same witch doctor. That Pogba stuff is mental, isn't it? It's the fact he was getting blackmailed about it as well, which makes it more mental. Was it like his family? Was it like some members of his family or friends or something? I've not really read the ins and outs of the Pogba story. It's his brother. I mean, that's pretty f***ed up, innit? If we're being honest. Did Picher go faster there? I don't think he did. Kevin's gone slower every section. Kevin, you're going to have to pull a... I guess it doesn't really matter. It's Q1. Not good times. What? How did Kevin find 4 tenths in the last sector? I guess he had a mega lap before and then he got blocked, whereas this time he just didn't get blocked. And he was only a few thousandths off his previous time. Right, chat, we're making it through. It's all good. Who's my team? I don't really have a team in F1. I've answered this question so many times. People are getting deja vu every time. I've always been someone who in F1 gravitates way more towards drivers than teams. I feel like teams change identity so much. I've never really built up a connection with them in the same way I have individuals in the sport who I will follow through. Like, of the current grid, Danny Rick is probably my boy, but I need a plan B for next year. I want to say it'll be Kevin Magnussen, but after his performances in this save game, I'm not sure it will be. But Danny Rick and Alonso are probably my favourite two drivers, but I don't really like Aston Martin. Not there's anything wrong with Aston Martin, it's just the fact that obviously it's, you know, Stroll's team. And I just find Lance Stroll a bit bratty, you know? Okay, Kevin Magnussen got a good lap there. I don't think Pacher got blocked too much. Went faster than Gasly. That's good enough for me. Boing Boing 11. Great username, can I just say, mate. Thank you for subbing for 2 months. And the boy Saka, thank you for subbing with the Prime 3 minutes ago. Apologies that I didn't get to that 3 minutes ago. Are we going to make it through here, do we think? Are we going to make it through to Q3? There's a few people taking grid penalties, and with a wet grid, it'd be quite good to make it to Q3. Right. We are going to go out at 2:40. Is that okay? That's okay timing, right, chat? That's okay, right? Hey, hi, Rob. How's it going? What happened to you? How have you got locked out of your account a day later than yesterday? When did we finish Season 1? We finished 3rd in the Constructors Season 1. How are these times looking? Are we going to be okay here? I just need Gasly or Norris to not improve. We're fine. We're fine. Never in doubt. Okay, it was slightly in doubt. But 2 drivers into Q3. Everybody loved that. Well, I loved it. Maybe not everyone did. Plasmatic, thank you for subbing with the Tier 1 and welcome aboard. How do you see the weather for the next session / the race while in practice? I assume it shows it in the same place it is during races. Give me a second. How do you manage qualifying? But yeah, fresh set of softs here, right? I want to save the freshest softs. We might need the softs for the race with it being wet, so I'm going to use old softs. But if you're in a session, you can go to this screen, report circuit info, and it'll tell you here. So you just go to like this bit, then reports, then second, and get the weather for the whole weekend during practice sessions and stuff. I hope that helped. Jack, have you just given up with fuel near? No, Jay. I haven't. It's just a case of I'm not playing Football Manager at the moment. I mean, ultimately, Football Manager's been out for 10 months. Interest in it is a kind of a low. And the streams in the last 2 weeks with F1 Manager have just completely dwarfed the FM ones to the point where if I put on my business hat, it makes no sense to be streaming Football Manager at the moment. And I appreciate for the FM fans out there who probably aren't here to watch this, I appreciate, because they're not interested in F1 Manager. That might be a tiny bit disappointing. But ultimately, when there is a game that I'm enjoying streaming more and more people want to watch, there is very little reason to play the other game. I want to see someone use Latifi and Stroll in this game. I wanted to try them at Red Bull together and see if I could win the championship as Red Bull. I'm not sure if that's a great idea or a terrible idea. What's the story behind the Mark Viduka song? Okay, this is going back a little bit now. And the Mark Viduka song may vanish at some point in the future because it's a bit of a dated meme at this point. But when I first set up this Twitch channel 9 years ago, I was in my 2nd year of university. And one of the guys I'd lived with in my first year, called Tom, was a massive Middlesbrough fan. And whenever we'd be drinking before nights out, he would have the Mark Viduka Hallelujah song playing. He was a Borough fan. You know, that Mark Viduka era was probably one of the most successful for them. And so the Mark Viduka parody of Hallelujah became like a weird kind of just every night before we went out, it would be playing at some point. And at some point that bled over into the stream. I think I started praying to Mark Viduka for better results in Football Manager. Like he was some kind of footballing deity. And as a result of me praying to him, we started playing better and better and better to the point where I convinced myself that if I worship Mark Viduka, it gave me better results in Football Manager. And around that period, Mark Viduka, the song, obviously it was being used on stream, it became the sub alert, and it's now just existed for like a decade like that. Like I said, bit of a dated meme at this point, but that's why. Was that before or after Justin TV? That was after Justin TV. This game worth buying. TR Gaming says no. Trust me, don't get it. Always crashes. TR Gaming, I've not had a single crash with this game. I would suggest if you're having issues with crashing, you report the bugs on the forums, but maybe try repairing your game cache and see how you get on. But yeah, for anyone thinking about getting this game, the stability is fine. There are certain AMD cards that have had some issues, but they all got fixed in the latest update. If you're having crashes, it's likely down to a dodgy install. Do you get fresh races every race? Yeah, you get them allocated for the weekend. Ruskin, thank you for the community gifted sub. That is very, very generous of you, mate. Thank you. Here today for another Teo trade. It might well end up happening. He's not even going quicker. Kevin Magnussen's gone quicker, though. If we could get 6th with him, that would be pretty massive. But I think it's going to be difficult. It's not a dodgy install. TR Gaming, if you're getting an Unreal crash, that is very likely down to missing files or files that haven't correctly installed. Like I said, I recommend verifying the integrity of your game cache. I've not seen anyone else in my chat mention having an issue with the stability of this game. Especially since the latest update. Right, can Share go better? Across the line? No. Can Kevin go better? Slightly, not enough. Are we still replacing K-Mag after 2 wins? I think at the end of the season we have to. I've reinstalled it once and it still crashes. You've not have you verified the integrity of your game caches? Because if you've got any cached files, they won't have been removed when you uninstalled it. I really shouldn't be trying to offer tech support to people, but I feel like when someone's in the chat going, don't buy it, it always crashes based on their own experience that I've not seen anyone else reporting, it's probably worth just interjecting there and saying it's probably not a widespread issue. I'll tell you what, Perez being that far down on Verstappen is mad. Verstappen's clear as well. He had a mega lap. Maybe they should try turning it off on again. Chandler, you could be on to something there.
It's race day with the teams.
If I ditch Magnussen, I hope he gets a drive, or that'd be sad.
Resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start. Mercedes.
I can't get the game to start up, but I don't own it, which may also be an issue. I've heard you do need to own the game to run it. That could be a problem.
A sunny day here with only a few clouds.
Hey, Quiz on the Stick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What do we want a prediction on? Because it's going to piss it down, apparently. What is the forecast? When's it going to get bad? Oh, God. I don't know. It might be good that I save those softs. Wow. Okay. Is it going to be straight to wets, or do you go inters first onto wets? I'm thinking soft inters wets is probably the play. Lap 12 is when the rain comes. Let's just have a look at this. If you went onto wets then, they might last, but they're not going to be optimal for a little bit. What do you reckon, chat? It depends on how heavy this is here, but the fact it's just moderate rain. Do I take more of a risk with Teo going straight to wets, but with Magnussen play safe with inters? Straight to wets as they're good in inter conditions. The thing is, they wear down quickly. Did I put lap 11? It's meant to be lap 16. I misread the chart. Inters, wets might not make it to the end if it's only an inter track for 10 laps, because the wear on them gets pretty bad. I'm thinking we perhaps split the strats. Obviously, so much of this is just going to be reacting to the weather as it updates. But I think we go with both and see. Scoot Minute! Mate, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome aboard. I don't think the AI will go straight to wets. I feel like... One thing I have learnt playing this game. This chart here, load of It's just, it's complete fabrications and lies. The issue is if it doesn't go above 4 there and you're on the wets, you're looking at perhaps doing 14 laps on the wrong tyre before the heavy rain comes. And that's a long time to be on the wets if it's an inter-track. We need a prediction, chat. We need a prediction. What do we do a prediction on? I think the softs will last to the crossover fine, right? I don't think we need to worry about the software. 2+ DNFs. I'll tell you what, chat. Let's do / prediction. Start prediction. Will we have a safety car or a red flag? It's the classic. You've got 2 minutes, chat. Will there be a safety car or a red flag? Wet conditions, Hungary. It's a tighter track. The track is more likely to get blocked than on others. I did think about doing it on will Kevin Magnussen cause a replay of some kind with him making a mistake, but that is like 100% likely to happen. Virtual safety car does not count. Has to be the full safety car. This is one of those weird ones where I think we just wait and see how the track actually looks. You're going to be on the wets at some point. It's basically a case of, do you want to be on the wets early? My concern is, depending on how much the track dries here and here, the wets might not make it to the end if you put them on at lap 16, because they wear out way more when it's no longer a wet track, which is tricky. When do I think there'll be FM23 news? Probably in the next week or two. Oh, hi Rob. I saw your thing about the password stuff. Well, I'm glad you've got a new account, mate. I think Inters is probably going to be the correct play, but I'm not necessarily against having a bit of a gamble. If it wasn't set to rain heavily at the end, I'd go on to the wets thinking, well, we can always just go on to Inters at the end. But because of that downpour that's predicted at the very end, where it's a 100% chance of rain, you can't be on the Inters there. Will we have a safety car or red flag? What if neither? Well, will either of those things happen? Yes or no? Not will one happen or the other. How does the track grip work? It's really, really weird. This scale is completely arbitrary. I don't know what the upper limit is. Apparently we're going to hit it. I think it might be 8. But I've had it where it's like, is that above halfway? Like I've seen the chart be there and it still be an inter track. And be below like 4. But I feel like the actual water on track never matches the graph, to be honest. I think it's just a rough indicator that's actually less accurate than the actual weather prediction. Which is why I think the inters are probably the better play. I'm thinking more and more that I'm just gonna block the inters in. If it starts to come down quickly, you know, we'll make a judgment call there. Yeah, below 4 mil is optimal for the inters. Our weather center is accurate. Our weather center, I think, is the highest it could be. I think it's 90% accurate. My day's been good, Hazard. I recorded tomorrow, for tomorrow, an Alpine video, so that'll be going out tomorrow. I want to say it was a chilled out day, but I just had a lot of stuff going on, to be honest. Also, chat, you see my plant behind me? My plant's been very sad lately. If I go to this camera view just for a second. My plant behind me's been very, very sad. It's not very... I think it needs more nutrients in the soil. So I got like these little like rods that you put in the soil. Do people know these things? They're specifically for palm plants. So I've filled up the soil with loads of these little rods that basically slowly release nutrients into the soil. So I'm hoping that I've done it before it's too late, and that is what the issue is with the plants, is that it's just used up all the nutrients in the soil. But if there's no plant behind me in a month, it died. So I tried. Right, last thing to do is tell our drivers to push on the opening laps. After penalties, where are we starting here? Pescher 9th, Magnussen 6th. Predictions done. I'm ready. Let's get into it. Get a plastic plant. I like watering a plant. Have I tried grape Fanta yet? No, I haven't tried grape Fanta yet. I'm sorry. Miller, mate, thank you so much for subbing. That is very generous of you, dude. It's very sunny. It's very sunny and not wet yet. Here we go with the Hungarian Grand Prix. Your plant started drooping the moment you sacked Mick. You're not wrong. And it's lights out. Right, Teo, you are a racer. Wrong camera angle. Unless we all want to watch behind him. Is it floppy? Is it going brown? Some of the leaves have gone like a little bit of an off colour.
Just keep doing.
Originally, I thought it might be diseased, but I tried some like disease stuff you put on it, and it was still struggling. Like, I water it plenty. I actually use like a humidifier bottle as well. Oh, Magnussen's up to 5th. Everyone liked that. He's up to 6th. Wait, they're all on mediums. Actually, they're not all on mediums, but the guys in front are.
You're doing a good job.
So they think the rain's coming later. This is the first race today, Knudsen. Kevin is on the soft tyre, and he has taken it personally. Kevin, what are you doing?
This is good. Come on.
What is he doing? Everybody like this. I should say as well, it's not over. When I say the leaves are going brown, it's like patchiness to them, like it's like a fungi thing, which makes me think it's a lack of nutrients. Kevin's very good, chat, at actually racing. Pescher's up to 7th, by the way, but that's not as impressive.
Here's the replay.
Kevin's in first. Kevin's in first. Bazza, mate, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Oh my word, he just went up the inside of Sergio. Has Pescher been improving? He has been. He's been developing quicker this year than last year. He's in the lead. He's in the pissing lead. I mean, everyone around him's on the mediums. We've decided to go on the softs and hope that they last till the rain comes. That is P1. P1. When it rains, it's going to be really sad. How many points does Sargent have in the bank? Pescher's making more moves.
Now just focus on the Haas.
Oh, he went up the inside. I'm in love. Pescher's up to 6th. He's having a go on Carlos bloody Sainz up the inside. Are the softs just really good at the Hungaro ring? Is that what this is? He's actually made it work. He's actually made it bloody stick. I mean, I know they're on mediums, right? I know there's not a massive performance difference between our cars. That's a pissing good start, lads. Official terminology, pissing, by the way. They use that in F1 all the time to describe starts. We have no new parts for this race, L&D. We did bring a couple of upgrades. Oh my word, Magnussen's ahead ahead of DRS. Push, 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 push.
No
Kevin,
save
break
required.
DRS. Break DRS for lap 3.
DRS is enabled.
I can't wait for when Kevin wrecks the car when the rain comes. Don't say that. Hey, Andy, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. P in position stands for Pacher, I believe, because Pacher is number 5. I was looking into the history behind P being in front of stuff. I think it goes back to the pit wall days where you only had signs to hold up for drivers. And like P and then your position is way more convenient for swapping like letters and numbers and stuff rather than putting TH at the end. And obviously it's if you just put the position on its own without anything, you wouldn't know driving by that that's the position. Very, very clever. The fuel's low, but the fuel delta is a prediction. Like, we've not burnt 5 laps worth of fuel, have we, in 3 laps? Season 1, we finished 3rd in the Constructors. We've actually won the last 2 races. Things have been going good.
Save fuel. Go with that.
But the last 2 tracks we expected to be good at. This one I was less convinced on. I mean, we are on softs and everyone else on mediums, but there's rain coming. But I might need to make the tyres last till the rain arrives, which I might be gambling on. Miller, thank you for gifting a sub. Again, that's really generous of you, mate. And also, SS5AM, or is that just Sam with a 5 in it? I have no idea. Mate, thank you for subbing with the Prime as well. I need to hydrate. I need to pissing hydrate. Pacher's just watching them squabble. He's biding his time. He's waiting for his moment to strike. Okay. Well, he's just done George Russell there. It's all about the underfloors, chap. Underfloors are good.
Haas with an overtake.
When's the rain coming? When's the rain going to ruin everything? Is what I'm wondering. Because it is going to rain, and when it rains today, it's going to rain hard. If you've got laundry out, go put it in. Follow me's redeemed to hydrate. I have to go back down here and rehydrate. Thank you for looking after me, chat. Hey, wubba lubba dub dub. Great username. I appreciate the kind words, mate. In case it isn't obvious, I've been absolutely loving F1 Manager. I don't think I've hidden that very well on stream. Verstappen's in DRS. That's not very pog. Nice to see you not use Piastri. Look, Piastri's bloody fun though, isn't he? Oh, he's catching us. He's catching us, chat. It's not fair. It's not fair. He's hacking. You know what? This isn't actually bad. If we can just harvest...
Still a lot to play for.
...and sit behind and charge up the battery now like we are with Pacher. Pacher's just... Pacher, you're not meant to overtake Leclerc. What are you doing? He's dropped him by a massive amount. Right, push. Push, push. What happened here? Did he squeeze Leclerc out? Leclerc lost a load of time. Did he just cut him off here? What happened? Did he just cut him off? Oh, he did. It's a bit rude, innit? Bit rude, innit? There's a driver who is 19 and 73 called Doohan. It's Doohan, not Doodan, Ricky J. I'm aware of who Doohan is. He's been, he's not an unknown quantity IRL. Corey Villa, thank you for subbing. Chat, do we reckon that Pacher can catch this train? I'm gambling on it. I'm gambling on the fact that he will catch up. Where do we qualify? 8th and 4th? I think. The thing is, chat, we were in Canada running a 1-2 and then it rained. Pacher's just set the fastest lap. The boy can race. He is absolutely shrekking his battery. Kevin! Every fucking race, he's so faster that he just spins. Drive, Kevin! You could go there was a gap! Kevin! Drive! Go! doing?
Let's see what happened there. All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here.
He won the last 2 races. This is not the right highlight.
Oh, they make it look so
That's not the right. That's a hot. That isn't him spinning. That's him overtaking for
That was a
P2.
big moment.
Why are you cheering? He just spun, you imbeciles. They showed the wrong highlight on the TV. He's in last. He's actually in pissing last. I'm fine. I'm fine. I bought a Haas shirt for this pain.
Push more.
Well, Picher's in second now, so that's good.
And lift off.
Kevin. He's won the last 2 races. He either wins a race or he spins out and gets nothing. It might be worth just going on the wets with Kevin now, chat, when the rain comes. It might be worth just taking that gamble of going full wet straight away. I'm so angry with Kevin. Kevin Magnussen, he makes me angry. He makes me angry. What happened with K-Mag? He spun out and then let everyone go past him. Oh, he's got to get past Mick pissing Schumacher next. Right, Kevin, the chat want me to bring Mick back. Put him in his place. Just beat Mick. Look, Mick's got DRS here, chat. And he can't even hold back Kevin. Oh my god, they're just blocking. The Williams are working together. They're just going to drive side by side for the entire lap and block the road. It's a rolling roadblock. That's not allowed. I'm so angry. I'm so angry with Kevin Magnussen. He just makes me angry as a human.
Is that a new
This
race
game just
position
makes me
for Haas?
miserable. This game just makes me miserable. I just feel sad and angry. Why do I play this game for fun? Where did I get this top? I got it from the Haas website. It's a pain in the Haas. Well done, Kevin. Put Mick in his place. We love that. Hey, great, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Gray? We raided over to them a couple of days ago. Gray, thank you for returning the favour. KFC. The KFC was a low point yesterday. For people coming in, you might be sat there thinking, Jack, why is one of your drivers in P2 and one of them in P18? Kevin Magnussen always spins. And it just makes me sad. Why are we watching him? I'm just getting sad watching him. You join us at a good time, though, raiding on in. You join us at a good time raiding on in because we are at the Hungaroring and it's gonna shit it down. Official terminology. I think I've heard that on the there's a yellow flag set to 2. Don't be Kevin again. Anyone but Kevin. Well, someone didn't even spin, did they? Someone ran wide. It's not even exciting. Oh, it was Lance Stroll. I don't care about Lance Stroll.
Nicely done.
This is season 2, Hull City Mikey.
Haas with an overtake.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry with Kevin Magnussen. He just makes me... I'm watching another streamer who using Haas, and Magnussen bins it off every race too. Yeah, he is a bit of a liability. The worst thing is he's won the last 2 races. The last 2 races that he's had with us, he's done amazing in. He won in France. He won in Austria. He was running in P2 behind Verstappen here. We had P2 and P3, and he spun off. In Canada, he hit the wall of champions whilst in first. The amount of points he has binned off is making... I'm fine. I think. Maybe. Can I have a hug? Chat, can I have a hug, please? I think I need a hug. When the rain comes here, we might want to go... Well, I was going to say we might need to go for fastest lap. We've already got fastest lap. Also, our teammates hit each other at Silverstone. So, we've got a great car. It's incompetent leadership and more incompetent drivers, to be honest. Hey, Catch 22, I beat the alert there. Hi, Jack and Co. 2 red flags in my playthrough today. They exist. We had 2 in Canada. It's quite exciting when a red flag happens. Like, not in a... That sounds awful to say, because usually when a red flag happens, it means there's been a very serious incident. But in game, I get a bit giddy about a restart. I don't know about anyone else. I'll be honest, Nitchwell, I'm not a tennis lover. Tennis was ruined for me. This is a story that older viewers will know. I've never loved tennis. You know, it's okay. I never really watched tennis. I might watch Wimbledon when it comes around, but I wouldn't watch any of the other Grand Slams. But during the Olympics in London, I got tickets to watch a tennis match. A day at Wimbledon, I thought it'd be a nice experience. I'd get to see a bit of the Olympics. This is obviously a decade ago now. And there was a British player who was going to be playing on the court that we had tickets for in the afternoon. So we sit down in the morning, and one of the players was Songa. I can't remember who the other player was. It ended up being the longest tennis game in Olympic history. I sat there for hours. Hours. I don't love tennis. Watching the longest tennis game in Olympic history, it ruined the rest of tennis for me. We had to leave a bit earlier, so we didn't even get to see the British athlete compete. I was fuming. And it was at that point that I decided that tennis wasn't a sport for me. So, I'm sorry to the tennis lovers out there, but I'm sure you can understand after that experience, I fell out of love with the sport. I did witness history. I should look at it through that lens, but it put me off ever. I don't know. It'd be like going to watch Spa. You know, oh, well, you were like Spa last year. Well, you got to see the shortest race in F1 history. Yeah, but I don't really like the sport anymore. I don't hate tennis. It's just never a sport that I've particularly clicked with. Do I like golf? I like playing golf. I don't love watching golf. Hi, Jack. How come K-Mag 17th? You know the answer. You know the answer. If you don't know the answer, you do know the answer. Use your imagination. What do you think pissing happened? I'm fine. Don, thank you for the 150 bits. What's happened here? Someone's crashed. Who crashed? Bottas has crashed!
Let's take a closer
Safety
look.
car?
Now we see Valtteri Bottas.
Oh my word, is he taking anyone out?
And that's an off, and a big off.
Wasn't that big, was it? On that big. I mean, there's no safety car, chat, so sorry to the safety car believers out there. You've been mugged off. But there is going to be rain coming in 5 laps.
Copy that.
Jack, you need to sack K-Mag and get Gotifi. Nah. Nah. Crashes are so anticlimactic in this game. I kind of like them for how hilariously dumb they look. I don't know about anyone else, but they're just kind of comedic at times. I don't want to push the drivers too much because the tyres will overheat and also increases the chance of an error, which we have in our drivers. Well, I will say it. Wait, Bottas has got a pit for a new nose. They're going to change his tyres as well, and it's about to rain in 4 laps. That's unfortunate. Sunny Geordie, thank you for subbing with the Prime. And Andy Palin, thank you for also subbing with the Prime. I appreciate it, guys. We have currently the most subs I've ever had on Twitch in 10 years of being on this platform. So I really do appreciate it. You guys are part of a record-holding group, and it's not the longest tennis game you're a record holder for. All right, Magnussen's not last anymore. Yay! We're at the back of a Vettel train. There's rain coming in 4 laps. It could get kind of spicy here. It could get kind of spicy. Is it worth just saving per share here to go for fastest lap? Do we have time to go for it this lap? We wouldn't get a full battery of deploy. Fastest laps on the cards, chat. But there's no DRS to help us. Although Russell did his time in clean air. Next lap's the one, chat. Next lap's the one for fastest lap. Oh, Kevin is getting absolutely f***ed by the train. If I get sacked from Haas having bought this merch, that's going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? The worst thing is, chat, there is another Haas shirt that I bought. I've got multiple. I thought I'd get one for every occasion. Oh my word, they're bunching up. Right, Teo. Are you ready to push, push, push? Oh my word, Leclerc caught up and so did Russell. That's not good. They might race us into the first corner. Although, this is a difficult track to overtake on, so I think we'll be okay. Especially because we can push a little bit more.
Maximum push now.
We'll push now, we'll push now. Get the temps in the tyres for the hot lap. Did Magnussen crash? He might have spun. No comment. He might have spun. I'll leave it up to your imagination. In your mind, could he have spun? Is that something that Kevin Magnussen would do?
They'll come to us. Copy.
I think I'm going to put Kevin straight onto the wets, chat. I think we take a gamble on him. I think we skip straight to wets.
Rain's still coming. Copy.
I mean, that is the gamble to take now with where we're at. Because if we pit twice with everyone else, assuming everyone else goes on to Inters first, we are messed up. There's very little to lose. That's not rain on the lens, it's dirt. But it does look like rain, doesn't it? How do Prime subs work? So if you have an Amazon account, because Amazon run and own Twitch, you can link your Amazon account and Twitch account together and you get a free subscription every month. Chat, we're not getting Mick back. We're not getting Mick back. Hey, Ricky J, I appreciate the kind words. Zacchini! Thank you for the Prime. Chat, stop trying to make Mick happen. Also, is Pacher actually set in purples here? Not yet. Purple Sector 2? Purple Sector 2? Purple? Purple rain. Okay, he did actually go purple. I don't think he was going to. I feel bad for K-Mag here. Good news, though. At least his battery will be charged. Is Pacher about to set the fastest lap before the rain arrives? Yes! Okay, watch someone else steal it now. I'm ready. The rain's about to come. I timed it as late as I could.
Charge on, charge on.
Moderate rain, 5 minutes away, chat.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, Magnussen actually got one of the Aston Martins whilst saving. Everyone like that.
Haas with an overtake there.
Do I get money from Prime sub still? Yes, I do. I get the same split I do with a paid sub, so it's basically the same thing. Someone locked up. Who's locked up and had a moment? Is it one of the Alpha? Is it Bottas? Has Bottas had another moment? Oh no, I think it was Mick, chat. I think someone crashed. Was it Mick? Has Mick just crashed at the back?
We've had a crash. We can take a look.
Chat, if I speak, I'm in trouble.
Watch this. There's Schumacher.
Bart Simo, thank you for subbing with the Prime. There's Schumacher. What happened?
That crash is terrible news for the team.
Oh, tragic. He's not very good, it turns out. GG Knudsen, thank you very much for the 2 months. K-Mag all the way. Are you Danish by any chance? Someone else has spun. Are people just struggling for temps here? Like, it's not even a wet track. The rain's not arrived and everyone's having moments. Taradine, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. And RSAJG. Why was that so difficult for me to read? I have no idea. Thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. Apparently this is the optimal pit to lap to pit, but it's not started raining yet. So it's definitely not the optimal pit lap to pit.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
Mick's got to do the whole lap with that damage, chat. Bottas is about to overtake him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my word. Leclerc is right up our chuff. Leave us alone. Our tyres should last until the rain comes in. The rain is 3 minutes away. It might be Pichot does another lap. It might be I pit Magnussen this lap. Also, Mick's pitting and they're going to put him on slicks instead of the inters because it's too early for the inters. Considering it's not raining at all, it'd be a silly move. I say that. It's just started raining. Chat, they've not swapped their tyres. There's rain. It's falling quick. Pit this lap for inters. It's a gamble. Is it going to be wet by the time we're exiting? Is Verstappen going to pit? Verstappen's not pitted.
Boxes left. Box.
I think I've made the right call. I think I've made the right call there. And we're going to go full wet with K-Mag to gamble. I think we've just got very lucky with the actual timing.
Okay, good job.
Okay, no one else has pitted for the inters. But surely by the time... It's a wet track. It's a wet track. This is the right call. Alonso and Gasly have gone in. This is the correct call. The question is it going to stay in inter-range or go full wet? What are they putting? Why are they putting hards on him? Why are they... Chat, why have they... They're putting the wets on Gasly. They've put the inter... You tell me it's going to be wet by the time we get around. Chat, every single tyre type is being used on the track. I think every single tyre type is on the track now. We have one of everything. We've caught them all. We've completed Pokemon. What are all the other cars pitting going on to? We've gone to wets with K-Mag. Rick's on the wet. Am I going to have to pit Pichot again here? Thing is, Pichot's like lapping so quickly here past people who didn't pit because of the rain. Pichot might get... Oh my god, they're going so slow. They're tiptoeing around. Oh my... They're going very slowly. I think we do another lap on inters, then pit for the wets on Pichot, and the net gain is probably worth it. It's gone 1.7 mils wetter. I could pit here or I go another lap. I'm going another lap. I'm going another lap and then I'm going wets. Where's K-Mag going to come out in all of this? That's what I'm now wondering. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Hey, Gray, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Ting. And McCoy Crisps, thank you for resub. And Jack, I just got a Mega Pogs job offer. Thanks to the boot shoes. Hey, mate, I'm glad to hear. What is happening here? There's just cars blocking each other on the wrong tyres. We're going to overtake Max Verstappen, and the track is drying, chat. Chat, the track is drying. If Pichot can make up enough time before it gets full wet, he's now in the lead on inters. They've all pitted for wets. They must think that it's not going to stay in the range for wets. But it's drying. I think the extra lap... I don't even know if it's worth pitting now on Pichot. Because it looks like Pichot's faster. At least for now, while it's still an inter-track, like... He might be able to make up an entire pit stop because of the time he saved by pitting a lap earlier. Please get out of the way. Who is this? Mick! Mick! Move! Mick! 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 We've just lost like 30 seconds. What is that? What is that? Ethan, thank you for subbing with the tier 1 Crazy Brit. Thank you for resubbing for 18 months. Never break the chain. I won't. Our strategy was about to be so good, and Mick Schumacher has f***ed me. Because now it's raining again. We would have been half a lap ahead. Once it's over 3 mil, the wet to inter difference is marginal. I'm so angry and upset. Joe's still on the track on hards, everyone. Joe is still on the track on hards. Poor bloke. Oh no, he's just been lapped by an AlphaTauri. Which AlphaTauri? He's been lapped by Albon in 18th. He has been lapped by the guy in front of him. 19 laps in. Nah, I didn't mess up Bashir there. If Mick wasn't in the way, Bashir would have pulled away from Verstappen whilst it was below 3. It's not getting harder. I think I just stay on the inters, even though the performance difference is marginal. The issue is if it does start to get wetter. If it goes below 3, the inters are faster than the wets comfortably. My concern here is if it never goes below 3, I want to be on the wets now. I don't want to basically go past the pit exit. It starts to rain hard. So I'm ran wide. Well, it'd be optimal as a safety car right now. That would help me.
Look at that! They've run
That'll ran wide. It's a shame. It's just a great big shame. Magnussen is actually pronounced Magnussen. It's soft. I will never remember that. That'll be retraining my brain after years of saying it incorrectly. I'm sorry to the Danish viewers. You must cringe every time. I'll just call him Kevin. Bashir would have got 3 laps of faster times on the inters. I mean, he's now pulling away from Max because the track is drying. If Mick wasn't in the way, we would have made about 30 seconds on Verstappen and had the pit stop. It's just a bit of a misfortune about where we caught Mick, to be honest, chat.
Lift off.
But that happens. That's the game. I mean, Magnussen's made up a lot of places by going straight onto the wets, so that's good. Everyone is on wets except us on the inters, but right now, if it stays at this, if it goes above 3, you want wets. Because it's probably going to get wetter. But if it stays below 3, they are marginally faster. We are actually building a gap. There's a few back markers that might be able to help us out. Views overtake when AI lap cars go out of the way. You'll be blocked. Neutral works best to overtake cars. To be honest, I don't really use overtake that much. I tend to use deploy more. That is still good to know. Oh, chat, it's getting wetter. Just as the prophecy foretold. I think this is the lap we pit. It's annoying because we were actually making a gap. We would have had time to go onto the wets without that Mick block. If we pit now, we're going to come out P7, P8. Ah... It's just a great big shame. We're now going to get gobbled up.
Push more if you can.
The rain is coming down hard. It's going to rain hard for an extended period. If I don't go onto the wets now, at this point here, it's wet weather. So even when it dries up before the next big rainstorm, it's going to be full wet. It's a bit unfortunate. I think we could have made that work if Mick hadn't blocked us for 30 seconds. Chat told you before the race to go straight to wets. I genuinely... If someone went back and found the clip of me being blocked by Mick, I'd love to know how many seconds faster we were ahead of Verstappen there. Because I think we were about... we were like 20... We had relapped him. To be fair, still in 6th. 3 seconds behind the guy in 3rd. Like, without that Mick block, we would have been fine. We still would have been behind Magnussen, which is where we were before all the pits. The wets could help us at the end. The better wets could help us because the wear on the wets is going to be bad if it dries up at this point here and this point here. But I think it's just going to be wets to the end now. If Magnussen hadn't spun, chat, imagine all the ifs and buts. Imagine all the straws we can cut onto. What's the wear like on their hards? out on the wets. Now, their wets didn't get won that much by going straight onto them, to be honest, because it was only a few laps. It was only like 3 laps. It felt like longer because of how slow people were driving. If anything, I need to be more careful on Kevin's,
Do what you can.
but I kind of want to try and clear this McLaren because we're faster. How many races am I planning on doing tonight? I think we'll probably only be doing one more after this one, just because my aim for this week is to get a Alpine episode up every day for the next 4 or 5 days. And to do that, I need, realistically, to not have as many late nights.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
But Cher's adaptability isn't very good for driving in the rain. That is a concern of mine right now. Any Atlanta episodes? There should be 1 or 2. Mau. I think there'll be probably 2, maybe 3 at a push. Kev is now in the points. Take a picture. Was anyone able to clip when Kevin blocked us? I'd love to know the gap that there was in that clip, or maybe even just go back in the VOD and let me know. Inflict pain on me by letting me know how far ahead of that Verstappen we were when we were blocked. Because we were lapping fast. I feel like we'd made a lot of time up. Barcelona. That's a cursed name, isn't it? Merging Arsenal and Barcelona. I don't know how I feel about that. But thank you for sub with the Prime. I feel okay about that bit. Thank you, mate. It's going to be interesting here because I feel like Danny Rick is out of position here. And he is just holding up signs for us to catch on to. Norris is already 1.5 behind.
So cute.
Do I want to push on Pusher? I should probably be a bit sensible. He's not far behind this train, though. Gasly looks like he's struggling. Bottas already spun in an Alpha. This is the first race today. What were the last lap times? Magnussen's running 132s right now, which is the same as Verstappen. Obviously, he's got the clean air. Pusher's running 133.4s. I mean, if Pusher finishes, he will get a fastest lap point.
Road race.
I'd love to clear Sainz and the McLaren at once.
Safe fuel.
Let's have a go. Kevin, we might as well get a bit aggressive.
Do everything you can, mate.
Yeah, copy.
Did the update actually fix the focus glitch? It's definitely not as OP as it used to be, D-Money, but it still allows you to make pretty powerful parts. Certainly not to the same extreme as before. I feel like Kevin's going to make a mistake, and this is a mistake to do. But 1 point for finishing 10th doesn't satisfy me, chat. When do you approach drivers next season? At the end of the season, Cjiro, you can make approaches. It's a bit weird, though. Like, you can't sign drivers in advance, which I found really odd as a decision. Oh, the Ferrari moved over there. Why? Up the inside. Have a go here. If we can clear both, it's great. I don't really want to have signs stuck behind us as well.
P9. Come on.
How's Pusher doing? Pusher can probably catch this lot. He's got a lot more life in his wets because of the hit to the inters. Go on, Kevin. Kevin, push. Don't spin, though. Don't spin, though, please. Thank you. Wewit, thank you for subbing with the Prime. And Stolen Bullet, thank you for subbing with the Prime as well. Chat, thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Do you scout drivers in this game? If yes, I did not see you do it yet. I only really scout them when I'm looking to sign drivers. Like, I've already scouted, like, Gasly and Norris, but the scout reports don't seem to expire once you get them. And this game's a bit different to, say, Football Manager in the sense that, like, you're not, like, trying to sign a team. You're only really looking at a few individuals. The track's drying. But that was forecasted for. It's going to get wetter. It wouldn't now be worth pitting for inters because of how it's going to get wetter soon. That's big by Kevin. He was able to clear Danny Rick, and Sainz was not able to do that for quite a while.
Haas with an overtake.
Cher's catching the Gasly train
Push a
too.
bit more. Copy that.
Our drivers are doing okay, chat. How dry is this track going to get? It's no way it's going to get to the inter-range right before it gets wetter. No shot. Unless this prediction's wrong. There's heavy rain that arrives in 7 minutes. Right, there's no point. You would never pit for the inters here for 4 laps because it's still on above 3. The wet still work pretty well in this range. What's the gap from Ricciardo to Kevin? It's okay. There's no DRS in the rain as well. That's probably worth mentioning for the newer F1 fans out there. The scouting reports update this as the scouted drives improve. I think they do, which is a bit weird, but I can't confirm. I've not tested it extensively. Cook the Cat 86, thank you for subbing with the Prime as well. Chat, we're going to have a load of new emotes come into the chat. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again now. If you've been watching the streams and enjoying them, and you want to help me out by giving me some ideas for Twitch emotes, over on the Discord server that we have, discord.gg/workthespace or discord.com/workthespace, there's a link below the stream. There is a text channel for suggestions. In there, if you've got any ideas for emotes you'd like, if you just want to have ones of me being angry, because I feel like I'm angry at Kevin a lot, leave those suggestions down there. I'm going to be commissioning an artist who I've been chatting with a little bit today, but I need some ideas from you guys of what emotes we should do. And you guys are probably better at coming up with ideas of what you'd want to spam in my chat than me, because I don't write in my own chat very often. BPD Hoplite, thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. Yeah, if you've got any suggestions, get them in the suggestion channel, or if you don't have Discord, because I appreciate not everyone uses Discord, if you just tweet me them at WorkTheSpace. Ideas for emotes. I will also catch those after the stream. I'm going to make a big long list, and I'm going to sit down with the artist tomorrow and chat through some stuff. Okay, Basher's catching the back of this train, pushing a little bit. We're going to be able to be pretty aggressive on these wets, because we pitted for the inters. There's definitely a podium on here. Tyres are getting warm for Magnussen because we're now driving on an inter track in the wets. But it's going to be at its driest in this next lap. To be honest, while it's at its driest now, before it pisses it down for, what, 20 laps and becomes full wet. I've never seen the graph hit the top. I don't know about anyone else. I feel like this could be the heaviest rain I've seen in the game. So with that in mind, this window here, as it now starts to rain hard, is probably the last chance to make some reasonable overtakes with Pasher before it gets too wet to actually make moves. What if the track starts flooding? What happens then? Have they programmed that in the game? What's the wettest people have seen? Is 8 the limit? I have no idea. Chat, with the suggestions, I won't be able to remember them if they're in the chat here. Please put them in the Discord server. Twitch chat moves very quickly, and I don't have a chance to make a mental note of them all now. So if you put them in Discord, then I can find them more easily later. 7.8, 8.2, 7.5. I probably need to be sensible with Pasher here.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
These lap times are going to tumble. How slow they are. 128.7 for Kevin was his last lap, but it is now getting wet, and it is getting wetter, everyone. Wait, I've just realised. It's raining, chat. It's raining. You know what that means? Get my... I know it's bad luck. Right. Bloody hell. It's pissing it down. Now you might be wondering, why a McLaren umbrella? I couldn't get a Haas umbrella that gets shipped to the UK. So this is my life now. I borrowed it from the guys on the McLaren wall because Haas wouldn't give me my own. Chat, I've not seen spray this bad in the game. I can't see beyond the car in front on the straights. Opening an umbrella inside apparently is bad luck, but I'm going to be honest, our luck can't get any worse than it has been. So, there we go. Right, everything's fine. I wonder how much slower these lap times are going to be. Chat, is it drying or is it getting... It's drying! But it's going to rain harder. What if you see aquaplaning? Oh my word, they are definitely going slower. Truly Wally with the brolly vibes. Whoa! Leave it. You know what, Pasher? You're going to be braver than all these. You're going to be like Max in Brazil. You're going to find grip on the wet track that no one else could find. Can you get red flags for too much rain? Have people seen that yet? Because this is going to get to the most I've seen. It's heavy rain now for the next 20 laps. How much slower were those laps, chat, than the laps before? Oh my word. Perez just had a moment there. He's twitchy. Right, time to deploy the battery. Let's push! Push! I can't see. Can anyone see anything? I can't see it. Brownie Shark, thank you for resubmitting for 22 months. And Viorn redeemed a hydrate. The bottle's on my desk. I was looking for it. It's here. Visibility is not great. Everyone is still on wet. I mean, you wouldn't be on anything else now. Have a go, Teo! Be braver than Lewis Hamilton. People call him the GOAT, but you're the French GOAT. You're the Ram. Le Ram, they call him. Because he's French, so they don't say the. Oh, my word. Push, Teo, push! What driving, chat? What driving?
Very good.
Le Ram is on a rampage. Oh, fuck a duck.
Shut on, shut on.
Fuck, I've not hit the beat button there, but I'm holding the umbrella. It's just a great big shame. It's okay, Teo. They got past you. Chuck, this is mental, this spray. There is a car in front of me, I swear. Oh my god. The spray, I've never seen it this wet in this game. It's going up. Will it get red flagged? What's the gap from Magnussen to Sainz? 4 seconds. There will be another race today, Sinaldo. 7.66. On that straight, I couldn't see ahead. This is bad. I can't see. Well, we have to go to the broadcast camera. Pacher's got Leclerc up his arse. Probably because I'm on the harvest. Let's go neutral. It's a bit wet, innit? It's a bit wet. 69, chat. 69. I don't know if I've mentioned the rain yet, but it's quite wet. I mean, I'm English. Look, we go on about the weather. It's a genetic disorder that we have to talk about the weather. I can't help it. Still at 69, chat. The game really knows how to satisfy you guys. Oh, boo! It's heavy rain for the next... Well, a moderate rain in the middle, but... Seven more minutes of this. Erasaur, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Yeah, this is like a lovely English summer's day, really. I've just realised Magnussen's only, what, like 7 seconds behind?
No saving required.
We definitely lost time with that attempted move on Hamilton. What's it like for Gasly at the front? Wait, Gasly's right behind Russell. Has Russell been losing time? No. No is the answer. Oh, wait, no, that's not Russell. That's not Russell. Is that Zhou? How many laps behind is Zhou? Is he okay? Zhou? Zhou? Is he okay? We've lost a position in all of that.
Oh, and Ferrari.
How did Leclerc get back past us?
Let's take a look at the replay. Watch this. There's Leclerc.
Oh, oh my God! Pichot nearly hit the back of him. Bloody hell! I'm kind of glad that we've still got our nose. Wait. Oh, Kevin's like next to Pichot now. This is awkward. Do we let them fight? That's never gone wrong before. Right, Taylor, you've got to push. Is it getting wetter? No, it's drying. Swap. Do I go... Just don't order KFC. That's what I've learned in this situation. You know, we've been in this situation before, and I've thought about what I would do differently if it happened again, and the answer is I wouldn't order KFC. I think that was the critical decision that caused the crash at Silverstone. It wasn't anything to do with my instructions, it was just the fact that I had KFC at the time. Did I eat 4 bean sides yet? I only had 1 set of beans left. Add them for brekkie. Do I let... I should probably swap them here. Pichot is definitely slow. Pichot has bad adaptability, so he's not as good at driving in the rain.
We can push more.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
This does also give Pichot a chance to charge his battery and save a bit of fuel, which probably isn't a bad idea.
Save.
This is just about being sensible now.
Follow data.
Which is, you know, I do that a lot on this stream, sensibleness. Tyre wear is good for both. Chat, when am I allowed to put the umbrella down? The umbrella, I'll be honest, it's fun as a novelty. After about 10 minutes of holding it, it is a bit annoying. I feel like a bad Mary Poppins. I'm the F1 Mary Poppins equivalent. Next race when it's dry. So I'm going to be like this for another hour and a half, is what you're telling me, because the laps are so slow in the rain. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, I probably shouldn't sing that. I'll get DMCA'd. That's why I shouldn't sing it. Not for any other reason.
Motor race.
I tell you what, Magnussen has just vanished out of Pichot. Pichot's adaptability is really bad. He is struggling in this weather.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Copy that.
Could Magnussen catch these guys? Could he do it? Go on, Kevin. Have a go. Have a go. Yeah, we probably can speed up for a little bit, chat. I think you are correct. Although Sainz is catching Pichot. How many times has Zhou been lapped? Just once. Zhou is actually ahead of Mick, chat. Hamilton's up to 3rd as well. Hamilton managed to clear Gasly. It's a bit wet, isn't it? It is a bit drizzly. Is it getting wetter? Was for a little bit, wasn't it? What's the forecast saying? Heavy rain. Bloody love heavy rain. Magnussen's caught the pack. Magnussen has caught the Gasly train, chat. Kevin, we recharge now. You've shown that you've got the pace in the rain. We don't need to overtake yet. I think Basher's catching these guys as well.
Doing a good job. Keep pushing. Save fuel.
I'm not the Wally with a brolly. I am a beautiful human being with a McLaren brolly. Chat, you don't want to know how much I had to pay for this umbrella. How much you reckon it cost me, considering it's just got a McLaren bit of writing on top? I've never owned an umbrella before, so perhaps it was a reasonable price. I feel like some people look to the price online with their guesses. I actually can't remember. Could someone consult the F1 website and actually let me know how much I paid for it? All I know is I bought this, an Alpine shirt, and a podium cap, and it was close to £100, and I did reconsider my life choices. It's a nice umbrella, though. McLaren merch is awful. Rip-off. Breaks easy. I mean, there's the same suppliers for all the F1 teams in Europe. Looked it up and it's 40 quid. Oh, God. I'm putting it down, chat. Oh, my God. It's actually got wetter, I've just realised. I've had enough. I've had my fun with my umbrella. Did I say 30 quid a few days ago, chat? I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Actually, no, I do. I didn't have breakfast. But the point still stands. I don't remember things. I can't even get it to go back down now. Oh, God. What have I got myself into? K-Man could get this move done here, I feel. I think we're catching a back marker as well. Kevin, I believe in you. Oh, my God. They're going so slowly. Can we red flag the session? Have I received my Haas merch yet? No. Nah, it got lost in the post. Yeah, Merker in second and third here. That isn't good news for us, chat. I'm wrestling with an umbrella at the moment. I never saw Steve Irwin deal with an umbrella, so... I did it. I pissing did it. Basher's not really catching the train, but he is holding back signs. It's getting wetter again. Stop raining! Right, Kevin. This is where we push, mate.
Energy if you need it.
Copy.
Kevin, this is where you show that you are an elite driver on the grid. Well, you fast forward due to the slow race pace. Not right now. There's a serious battle going on. 7th and 8th, considering Magnussen's spun out, I actually don't think is that bad. Basher is where he started on the grid. Is it just me, or did we have more incidents before this rain? Right, Kevin, have a go. Prove that you are an elite driver. You're elite, Kevin. Be elite. Become elite. Evolve. Evolve. Become a Gyarados. Stop being a pissing magic carp all your life, son. If you believe you can achieve, and then you will succeed. I learned that on The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. There was an episode where a life coach arrived, and it really stuck with me. Oh, my God. Gasly's going so slow. Kevin, you're faster than these.
Stay cool.
You're fast as f***, boy. Push. Push, Kevin. Push.
Currently P6.
He's going to do him on the inside here. I've seen him do this before. He'll do it again. Kevin pissing Magnussen, ladies and gentlemen. He's got Perez done. Now he gets the Ferrari up the chuff.
This is good. Come on.
What a man. What a man. Right, Kevin. Now we harvest for a lap. Then we make the next push.
That's a new race position for Haas.
Fantastic driving, Kev. He became a Gyarados, chat.
Yeah, take it easy.
Press R1 back, forward for takeover plus triple spin. I don't want to see any spinning. We could do this on pace. Any recommendations for parts I should upgrade? I think the underfloor gives you the biggest performance increase, but it takes the longest to research and the longest to build. And it's pretty good to usually design a wing, either a front, it doesn't really matter if it's front or rear, or both, that is focused on high-speed cornering that will arrive before the Silverstone Grand Prix. Because the races at Silverstone, then Austria, then France are all high-speed cornering tracks. So a targeted upgrade there can be pretty nice to make a difference. Right, Kevin, you're going to make the same move you made last time. Last lap here.
They'll come to us.
Copy that.
Kevin, push.
Use energy.
You've got this. Gasly's so slow, isn't he? Oh, my word. Oh! No way. Round the outside, Kev? Kevin, this is naughty. Kevin, don't make me put you in timeout again. If you pull this off, this is dirty. This is actually filth. He's going to get him on the inside here. He's got the drive out the outside. I'll tell you what, I wish my girlfriend was as dirty as that move that Kevin Magnussen has pulled off there. That is actually...
Good job.
I don't know if I'm allowed to clip that.
Save.
I don't know if we're allowed to clip that, folks. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. He's up to 4th. What a man. Imagine if he hadn't spun. Imagine if he hadn't spun. He's so good. He's so good. Pacher's not catching them, I should point out. How are the tyres? Tyres are fine. I thought he'd spun there. Don't clip it, don't clip it, don't clip it. Kevin Magnussen he's unbelievable, folks. He is different gravy.
We're good to push.
Copy.
With no DRS, we might be able to pull away here from Gasly. Yeah, Kevin Magnussen's doing great, but our main rivals are running 2nd and 3rd. Unless Magnussen could close this gap to Hamilton, which I don't think is going to happen. I'm just being a realist. Any chance of dries before the end of the race? To be honest, probably not. There's a period where Inters might be more optimal, but it's going to rain again right at the end of the race. So it's probably not worth it. How's Max doing? No, he's about to lap. Wait, is Mick being lapped somewhere? Mick's about to be lapped by Russell. Is it Russell? I mean, Russell's just actually got past him. We almost had a chance to watch Mick. Jack, your main rival's in P20. Valid point. Oh my word, Magnussen is actually driving really, really well. I say that like I'm surprised. Of course I'm not. I don't know if Pacher has 5th in him, chat. His adaptability stat is really low, so he's just not very fast in the rain. Oh, he has caught the back of this train lot, but he is holding signs behind. His tyres are getting warm, but he'll be fine. I need him to deploy his battery and try and catch the train, then recharge to actually make a move. I don't know if I will catch Hamilton. The only reason we closed the gap is because I had the fuel mode higher, but it's now more marginal for Kev. This last turn has been taken so slowly by everyone. It's still raining. Gasly is really slow in the rain. I don't know what his adaptability stat is in-game. Pacher lost those spots, didn't he, to Zhou getting lapped where he was going really slowly. Okay, Pacher is right behind these guys now. Happy days, right.
More charge.
He can lean on the tyres a bit more because Ware's good. In fact, Ware's really good for Pacher. I do need Pacher to finish for the extra point. Bottas did crash out, Don, which is why I think he's so far back. Because he basically stopped for dries and then had to stop again for wets as well. So I got the double whammy. This is the Hungaro ring. Yeah, it is. You're not being done, Vintage Crispy. Don't you fret.
Rears are hot.
Copy.
Oh my word, chat. I just heard a loud bang of thunder outside my house. Just a word of warning. If I vanish, power cut. And we have to do this whole race again. Maybe we should speed it up slightly, just in case. I was start thinking the sound effects in game are really good. No, it's a thunderstorm outside my actual house. Is Magnussen closing the gap? Not really. How high did it get, chat, there? Alright, Teo, time to harvest for a little bit. Is Magnussen closing the gap? He is when I push him. We're actually catching Hamilton. There's a few back markers. Oh, Mick. Mick, do us a favour, Mick, old buddy, old pal.
Ferrari, advance the race position.
Oh, Pichere's just been overtaken by Sainz. It's a pissing disaster. Magnussen is on the hunt, chat. Right. Mick is the next car up the road. Al Mick, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, yada, yada, yada. Please block Lewis Hamilton. Amen. Kevin, push! Push! Put Picheret back on harvest. Mick is a minute behind 19th. Look, let's not talk mad about Mick here. He's struggled today. It's been a rough day. I think we are catching Hamilton faster than he is catching Mick. Magnussen's taking a second a lap out of Hamilton right now. I say that and Hamilton has a good lap, but Magnussen is not a million miles away suddenly. Where you live, Jack? Hi, Rob. I'm going to be really polite about this, mate. As a streamer, it's not in my best interest to reveal where I live. Because there are weird people on the internet. I live in West Sussex, outside of London. That is as much as I'm going to tell you, bud. In general, just a bit of etiquette for being on the internet, chat. Asking streamers where they live is a bit weird. So maybe don't do that. I live near a KFC, true. Oh my word, Mick. Did Mick block him there? I don't know, I wasn't paying enough attention. Mick, thank you, Mick. We're actually gaining. I wouldn't mind saving some battery for a little bit here if we can just maintain a gap now. Let's get a bit of a tow. What's my mother's maiden name? Great question. Space. I didn't take my dad's name. The rain is drying up, but it is going to rain again before the end of the race. Pet's first name, The. This Gasly train is getting longer.
Charge off.
I don't think Magnussen can catch him whilst charging. First school I went to, the Academy of Football Manager. Who's my favourite F1 driver? Why is it Mick? It might not be Mick. But I don't want to upset you, so I'll just pretend it's fine. Favourite sausage? Lincolnshire sausage. Very good Lincolnshire sausages. A little bit of apple in it. Elite tier sausage. to be found in Lincolnshire. This is not a sponsored message for Tom FM or from Tom FM. Right, I'm going for it this lap. This is the lap to push before it rains harder. Track's the driest it's been, but potentially the driest it's going to be for a while. Push, Kevin, push! Please don't lock up. You couldn't get past him, chat. I've got to be sensible. I should be sensible. Although Kevin doesn't really do sensible. Kevin, you don't do sensible, do you? You need to do sensible. Let's be sensible. Stealing these points off Mercedes is actually worth something. It's more in our interest for Magnus to either pass him or crash into the back of him than it is for it to finish third, fourth like this. Bizarrely. So does your name work and you just use Jack as an alias? No comment, Your Honour. No comment. Do I have a favourite period in history? Oh. I don't know if I'd say I have necessarily a favourite. But I do find the Three Kingdoms period of ancient China very interesting. I mean the fact rather than the fiction of Three Kingdoms. Is that too nerdy an answer? How old was I back then? I was quite old. What's the difference between deploy and overtake? Overtake, the driver will situationally use it to try and make an overtake. Deploy is better for trying to close the gap on cars. And it'll ensure that they always use the whole charge of the battery over the course of a lap. Favourite football club outside of the UK? Favourite football club outside of the UK? Good question. Fjolnir, team in Iceland. How long is a piece of string? As long as it needs to be. Kevin, you've maybe got this turn to make this work. Kevin. 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 Is he actually managed? Kevin. Oh my word, he's actually done it. Kevin, you are a god. You are mad. He's in third. I don't think we can catch Russell down the road. Now it's about being sensible.
Haas with an overtake there.
That's pretty big. I kind of now want to try and get Pacher past these guys, but it's going to be a struggle. He's been saving his tyres for a few laps, so if there's a time to do it, next lap and a half is probably the play. What happened to Pacher? He got messed up a bit by the... well, he got blocked by Mick, but we tried a bit of a bold strategy with him where we put him onto Inters, which I think would have been a faster strategy, except from the fact we got blocked by some of the cars running the hards, like on a wet track. But his adaptability isn't very good, so he's not quick in the rain. There's a bat marker in the way. Is that Mick? I hate Mick Schumacher. I hate Mick Schumacher so much. He makes me so angry. This game has ruined Mick Schumacher for me. But I get irrationally angry just thinking of the name Mick. If your name's Mick, I can only apologise. Alright, Teo, let's get some motor racing done here. You're on deploy. Bit bold in the rain. Mick is 2 laps down on the leaders. We've just lapped him a second time there. He's not having a good day, chat, is Mick Schumacher, I'm afraid to say. For the Mick fans out there, it's not his best moment.
Shot on, shot on.
Don't speed shame Mick. I'm sorry, chat. It has to be done. He's annoying me. How's the wear? Pretty good on both cars. Go a little bit aggressive and try and break the gap to Hamilton behind. Right, Teo, let's have a go this lap. Please no back markers. Okay, there's no back markers on the straights to block us. Come on, Teo. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. This is helping him, chat. He goes quicker when I say push repeatedly. See? Oh, my. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We lost a lot of time there. We nearly went into the back of Perez. I'm not being funny, chat. Watching this race in the rain is making me need the toilet. Is anyone else the same? You know, like, for some people, it's the sound of rain. Some people, it's the feel of, like, water. Like, different things make you need the toilet. And the sound of rain in my ears for, like, an hour and all this spray, like, it's making me need to go. Perez isn't on softs. The Red Bulls have a weird thing on the inner side of their rims that makes it look like softs. They have, like, a red band. If I show you. So he is on the wets, but from the outside, it's really dumb. I'm not sure if they've even allowed this in real life, because it's thrown me off before. They have, like, a red inner. But at a glance, you can definitely mistake it for being the wrong tyre that they're on. We've used up all of our deploy to not even get the move done. That's sad. Chat, if I go to the toilet, can I trust you guys to look after things? Why are we redeeming hydrate? Gary Gilfillan. Gary Gilfillan? I hope I've done your name correct, Gary, there. Mate, thank you so much for summoning the Prime. A hydrate's been redeemed. Chat, you are in charge. Can I trust you? We're going to find out together.
Save fuel.
Chat, take the wheel. Who do you want to watch, chat? Do you want to watch Hamilton chasing Magnussen and watch Kevin vanish away, or Pescher? You want to watch Mick? Do you want to watch Mick? Enjoy, chat. Enjoy watching Mick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Take the wheel, Jesus. And chat.
Rears are hot.
Copy that. Chat, has Mick stayed on track okay? Has Mick done okay? Have you enjoyed your time with Mick, chat? Do you feel like you've reconnected with an old friend while I've been gone? I hope you're all feeling a bit better about it.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
What's the gaps looking like? Oh, there's a yellow flag. Wait, who went off there? Is it Sainz? Hamilton! Oh!
Have a look. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. That lockup.
I know we shouldn't applaud other people's errors, but that has just helped us out massively. Victor's redeemed a hydrate now. Bloody hell, champ. Are we going to the toilet again before the next race? Can we watch Mick again? No. No, I'm sorry. Oh, Hamilton's so far behind now. We're vibing. K-Mag can just chill now. There's nothing ready to race for. We're not going to catch Russell.
Got it.
The question is, can Pescher make his way through the pack? Can you put on a Mick mask, Jack? No. No, I'm sorry. Did you sit or stand? I stood. Normally I'd sit, chat. Is this weird? At home, if I was just going for a pee, I'd sit so I can go on Twitter or Reddit or do something like productive. I feel like I'm wasting time if I've just stood there for 30 seconds. I've got to optimise my hours in the day. I'm like a speedrunner, but for life. Do we push here? I kind of want to try and make some moves.
Let's see if we can keep up with Harvest. Charge up the battery as much as we can. There should be a redeem spin points option. What, so you redeem for like what? Me to spin the... I can't spin the drivers though. The track's... Chat, the track's drying. Is it too ballsy to go onto Inters? Probably. Considering there's moderate rain coming in 10 minutes. And in 2 minutes apparently. The thing is, if it doesn't get below 3, the wets are still pretty fast on it. There should be a redeem to throw your strategy Ferrari style. I don't like that idea. Follow Me's now redeemed to hydrate. Chat, I might have to up the price of hydrate. Alright, one more lap of Teo trailing like this and we're going to have another push. Alright, Teo is charging behind signs. Hamilton's got 3 back markers to get through. Oh, chat. Back markers might play a role in this train of ghastliness. Official term, the train of ghastliness. Right. For share. Deploy, push out this last corner. We've done signs once here. We definitely have the pace with the battery being used. I don't care if your tyres are overheating. Get the move done, son. They went way deeper, and they shouldn't have the pace. He's done. He's done. It's over. Right. Now we go neutral to that spot again. That's where we're getting overtakes done every time. I have updated the BBC weather app. I've tried.
Is that a new race position?
Retire car redemption. How much would I have to make that, chat? How many channel points should it be to retire the car? And don't say 50. Because I know that's always going to be like, 50 points. No, this is a serious... Chat, you might ruin your chance for me to add a retire car option if you meme too hard here. 100k is too low. I've seen people putting 75k and 100k on channel point bets recently. I think 250k is too cheap, if I'm honest. I think like 750,000. Because I feel like with all the predictions, the way the wealth is distributed on our channel is getting more messed up by the day. Where there are some people hoarding the points.
No saving required.
This is not a track for Inters, chat. It's about to chuck it down with rain. We're about to have heavy rain in 10 minutes. Going on Inters now would not be the play. Oh, my word. Where did Perez just come from there? What was that? Hey, Dan, how's it going? You accidentally lost your entire day to the game. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Dan? Who do I reckon Dan would play as? First playthrough. Dan, you strike me as an Alfa Romeo man. I feel like you wouldn't want to be Mercedes. You'd get annoyed by the British drivers. Definitely Alfa Romeo, I reckon. Unless you were like a Haas man, but you don't enjoy pain that much, I don't think. I swear I haven't checked Twitter. Today, chat, I've been watching... What's the show called? It's on Disney+. Is it Only Murderers in the Building or Only Murders in the Building? Do people know the show I'm on about here? I actually spent my afternoon editing my F1 video and then watching that. Do people know the show I'm on about? It's a very good show. Please no spoilerinos for Season 2. I've only got like 3 episodes left. Managed to get P1 in the first race. This game's easy. Oh, Dan, you're done. Was that Valtteri Bottas? Or was it Zhou? No way you got it with Zhou. Okay, Little Barney's redeemed to hydrate, and then 18 Bumper Car redeemed to hydrate. Chat, please stop. Chat, stop making me drink.
Motor race.
Okay, K-Mag's still out on his lonesome. This is going to be a case of every time Pacher gets around, we tell him to push for the start-finish straight, and that's the only place we ask him to push. This Gasly trade is mental, by the way. Gasly is so slow in the wet. Joe managed 9th. Yeah, there are levels. Drivers definitely make a big difference in this game. They want to see more of Mick while you pee. That is literally why everyone's redeeming hydrates, isn't it? That makes way more sense. Oh, God, the fuel chat. The pissing fuel.
Safe fuel, safe fuel. Copy that.
How did you find the game, though, Dan? Obviously, like, not being a super hardcore F1 fan. I feel like the tutorial doesn't explain, like, stuff that's probably useful to know. Like, if you never watched a race or had it explained, you'd be like, what is DRS? What is happening?
Charge on, charge on.
I think we harvest around the lap so we're not using the battery as much, and then we just deploy on the straight every time. Try and make a move happen. Very much enjoyed it. Honestly, the tutorial is useless, annoying as hell. Watching you and Diz helped. Chat filled in the blanks. Ah, good to hear. Yeah, I guess it's actually good to just have people in the background just telling you stuff when it's like completely new. What's my favourite F1 team? I don't really have a favourite F1 team. I've always kind of been more, I guess, attached to drivers. But if you held a gun to my head and said, pick a team, I might say Alpine. Would I say Alpine? I would have said Renault a few years ago when Hulkenberg and Ricciardo were there, because they were kind of my two favourite drivers on the grid at the same team at the same time,
Haas with an overtake.
which was perfect in my mind. Obviously, the team's changed a lot since then. I actually don't know who I'd say my favourite team is now. Who would I say? Maybe, chat, maybe, oh, this could be Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe it's Haas.
Charge on, charge on.
Maybe it's Haas. Team Mick. Haas and Mick. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Easy. It's now on tape. Alright. Time to push, Pacher. I don't care your tyres are overheating. Get the move done. He did overtake Perez, by the way. I didn't really acknowledge that at the time, but he did well there. Alright, I think we harvest for a few laps and hope that we don't get caught by Perez in that time. Oh, I'll tell you what, K-Mag's having a great time. Oh, Magnussen ran wide. Don't do that, Kevin. Kevin, we've got a massive margin. You do not need to it up. What did he do?
All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here.
Okay, in terms of running wide, that's not that bad. He has already spun out this race. Oh, chat, bat markers. Bat markers ahoy. The back markers are here. Are we going to hit them soon? We are. Back on board. The back markers can play havoc if they don't get out of the way of the right people at the right time. Have you missed much Mick slander tonight? Ben, I went to the toilet and left the chat with Mick to watch Mick. He is currently 1 minute and 20 seconds behind the person in second last. Oh, God. This is about to get really, really messy. Are they going to get out of the way? I think some of them are going to get out of the way and some of them aren't. Has Pacher got a good line out there? It's very difficult to see. I swear, if Sainz moves over to the left here... Oh, it's Leclerc. If Leclerc moves over to the left here, it could end badly for everyone. Oh my gosh, the back markers!
Oh, chat, this is bad. There's 3 of them. There's a herd. They're like baby buffalo. Oh, my word. We've passed one of them. As a group. Get out of the way now! Fatari's in the way! You're not in this race! I've handled that well. Okay. So these 2 were racing. The next 2 up the road, they're not part of this.
Charge on, charge on.
Oh my word. There's more hydrates coming in. Noah FFS and Hekmanovic. Oh, right. Chat, this is going to be a stressful ending for Pichère. We're going to push him. We're going to push him. Come on, Teo! Do it for the people! And by the people, I mean the viewers. And me. And me. I'm being selfish. 7 laps.
Copy.
The back markers. The back markers, Mason. What do they mean? If these guys get out of the way, it could be perfect. If they stay in the way, it's going to be a pissing disaster. I think it's Bottas and Stroll. Oh, my word. That is an Alfa Romeo. I don't know why I've turned my head like it's going to help me see it better. We've got one more to clear. It is Stroll as well. Is it worth it on console? I actually don't know, Bazza. I've not played the game on console. No more rain coming. Track's going to dry.
Road race.
It's not going to be worth Inters for a few laps, is it? I don't think it will be. Okay, we've cleared the back markers and we've not lost our gap. So that's good. I need to fill... Chat, you've literally made me drink this entire water bottle today. Actually, I don't think it was full, but a lot of it. The Hydro homies are out of control today.
Charge on, charge on.
Right, chat, you're in charge. I'm filling up the water bottle.
Focus on the last 6 laps.
Copy that.
Are we winning? Are we winning? We want Mick. You're not getting Mick. You think you want Mick. You think you know what you need, but you're like a child who only wants candy to eat. It's not good for you. Have your cucumber and enjoy it. Pit K-Mag for Inters. I don't think it's going to be worth it. With the laps left. We want Go Teethy. No, chat. You think you want Go Teethy, but you don't. Track is now damp. Are we about to go motor racing? I can't... Is anyone going to pit with 4 laps left? Surely not. It's a short lap, and you don't really gain time on the Inters versus the wets until it's around 3. Then it does become a few seconds quite quickly. Oh my word, people keep redeeming hydrate.
5 to go.
In the last 17 minutes, 10 of you have redeemed hydrates. Someone recently had the audacity to ask me why it was so much to make me drink. This is why. Push, 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 push. I'm not even saying push anymore. K-Mag is just vibing.
Save fuel.
Copy that.
Dr. Benji redeemed to check out a player. Ben, who would you like me to check out? Also, Percy, thank you for subbing with the Prime. How many points do you need to do Murray Walker for a whole race? I mean, if you want to commentate a whole race in real time, that's going to take a lot of points. Do you want, when you say check out a player, is watching Mick for a lap, is that considered checking out a player? No, I can't do that because people have 20,000 channel points. I'll just be watching Mick for the entire race. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
4 laps to go.
This is fun. I have to just judge Pacher's strategy off what's going on here. I'd really love to watch my driver's final few laps here as the track dries, but instead, I have to watch a man who's been lapped twice. If Teo makes a move, I'm going to be very... He's literally been lapped 3 times, chat. He's like me at Legoland getting my Legoland license. That is the energy I'm feeling right now.
More charge.
Rolly's redeemed a hydrate. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right. I think we did a whole lap. We did long enough. I'm getting rid of that as a points redemption bet. I can refund you if you feel smited. Yellow flag sector 2. Who's had a moment? They've only gone wide. Who was it? Who's giving me hope there?
Be 3 to go.
Still 3 laps left. Plenty of time for this to change. Too far back to make the move.
We need lift off. Lift off.
Track's drying now. These tyres might fall off a bit of a cliff for people, but because of the life they've got, we can push harder on them for 2 laps. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Push K-Mag. Chat, why would I push K-Mag? This straight might be our last chance to make the move with Pacher. This time around. What car developments have I prioritised? Underfloor's very, very good to upgrade. And the wings are pretty good to upgrade, especially before the summer. If you can get a high-speed focused wing developed for Silverstone into the Austria and then the French Grand Prix, and then have something that's more
2 to go.
Low speed focus for after that. That's probably the play. Okay, we're right up behind not Sainz, Leclerc. Perez has been dropped, by the way, by 2.5 seconds. Oh my word, he's moving in the braking zone. That's not legal. We've actually still got 2 laps here, I realise. There's still 1 more running. I forgot how close Verstappen is behind us. Teo? Oh, he thought about it. He did. He's having a think. He's having a think. He might still be able to have a go here. Surely not. Surely not. I'm fine. Massive, 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 massive. Could we get Gasly? No, we've still not cleared Leclerc yet. That was brave. That's not an overtaking spot. Surely not.
Haas with an overtake there.
Oh my word, he's forced his way through. That... He's not going to have any ERS onto this straight here.
No overtake.
Do I say Shirley or Shirley? It's an accent thing. South Lincolnshire, Norfolk. It's a dialect thing. Oh my word. Hold, hold, hold. That is mega by Pusher, if you can now just see this to the end.
And lift off only turn 1.
Oh. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Pretty sure you ignored the hydrate. Oh god, there's more hydrates. I'm sorry, he's in carry. I'll tell you what, if we'd been in clean air sooner, I wonder if we would have been able to pull away a little bit more. Who's run wide?
They've locked up and gone
Sonoda. Doesn't affect anything. K-Mag is done. Podium for Magnussen. Considering he spun out whilst in second place, to get back third is pretty good.
That's an excellent drive.
That's a great drive actually by Magnussen. Get the hat! Get the hat! Come on!
Almost a line.
Come on! Unbelievable scenes here in Work the Space headquarters. What a moment. What a moment. Third and fifth from there, we'll take that. Oh, chat, it's time.
Kevin Magnussen showing us how it's done. A great result.
Biblical scenes. Come on! I look so young with this hat on. Kevin Magnussen does look a bit weird, doesn't he? It's like they didn't get a face scan for him because he was announced very late for the season. Where's my trophy? Here's my trophy. The F1 Manager water bottle. Money can't buy this.
Well, the Dane had a very
Come on!
really
Come on! All the rain's gone now. It's very sunny now. Come on! Come on! It's very serious business getting on the podium.
There we see the three drivers with the biggest haul of points. And of course, the silverware to boot. This is a good result for Haas. More than enough to satisfy the whole team.
The whole team was
Massive.
absolutely on their game.
Massive.
And the result proves that.
And after this result, the team is fourth.
Yeah, chat, I have got first written on the hat here, so I have to face this way at all times just to hide it.
Legend of Spa-Francorchamps. Anything can happen at the Belgian Grand Prix.
It's another hydrate. God damn it. I mean, it... The fact that Pusher's got fifth with a two-stopper there is funny. I'm hydrating, chat. I'm hydrating, damn it. Please stop making me drink. Oh, we have to do the prediction. Oh, no. Will we have a safety car or a red flag? No. No, chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the believers. Oh, did Pusher got fastest lap as well. Clumsy Mafia 1, thank you for subbing with the tier 1. I do appreciate the support. Yeah, take it easy, Banhad. Chat, I've got another race in me. Has anyone else got... I know it's a bit late, but come on. Oh, development points. Oh, give Sergeant one as well. It's a full house. Oh. Oh. That was the race that Magnussen spun in, chat, and was in last. Magnussen... I mean, I made a good strategy call with pitting him on the wets when we did. Wait, what the hell? The board will assess your performance. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. But look, we're doing the podiums that you asked for off the long-term objective. Pulled confidence high. Okay, okay. We're fine. Did anyone else get a bit scared there? That pop-up was very aggressive for what it was. Bloody hell. It's like getting a TV licensing thing through the door. Oh. They congratulated me on exceeding their expectations. Stop it, you guys. You guys. So the only thing they're unhappy with is the season goal. Everything else they're satisfied with. Like, we're actually doing well race weekend-wise. But now we've got the summer break. Have we got anything coming for the after the summer break? Oh, we have. I think we have a new floor, chat. Oh, we have development points to use as well. Chat, I don't think we replaced K-Mag. He's got 3 podiums in a row now. I will say, Mercedes did get points over on us there, which is a bit unfortunate. Right, the new rear wings in. Get it built. Get the new rear wings in. My rear wings bring all the boys to the yards in there, like, it's got better downforce than, etc. I don't know what they say. Race simulators in poor for. Well, that has to be refurbished because that helps with driver development. He did spin out. I don't think we change anything. Like, Pacher's 19. What are we putting his point in, chat? I think we're doing reactions up to 70. I think we try and get everything up to 70 as like a starting point. Adaptability, see, apparently it impacts his ability. Oh, apparently adaptability improves the driver's acceleration and cornering speed on tyres not suited to wetter tracks. That feels so situational that you don't want to put stuff in that. Because that's tyres not suited to wetter tracks. So as long as you've got a good, like, as long as you're on the wets and inters at the right time, that's kind of fine, isn't it? Right, I put it into reactions. Kevin's is going in overtaking. We're trying to make him the best overtaker in the world. Sargent does have 1. We're just trying to make him well-rounded. And make his I want to get his cornering smoothness and control all up to 70. We're going to do, I think, 1 more race, Lush. The message we got about an up-and-coming driver, it just does this generically. It's David Beckman. He's a real driver. He's driving an F2. I don't think he's that good, but we could scout him. In fact, can we just see his ability here? Where is Beckman in the list? I probably could see his overall on that previous bit, to be fair. He's 65 rated, is Beckman. He's not good. Latifi's a free agent, chat. Latifi is a free agent. More hydrates are being redeemed. Chat, you guys are evil. Mick Schumacher, he looks interesting. I think Alonso, not Alonso, I think Norris should be a really, really good driver to pick up if we could. It kind of makes sense as well because McLaren have been struggling so much this year. The thing is, I probably won't sign to the end of the year now. The buyout fee's big. Yeah, the buyout fee is not cheap. I think it'll be cheaper in the winter when there's less time left on his contract. I feel like I kind of want to scout, and this might be a bit weird, I kind of just want to scout Leclerc and Verstappen and see how good they are. Because apparently they are the best too, so I'm kind of just interested to see how they are in this future compared to everyone else. Jack, if you want to remove K-Mag, that's fine. After how you treated Mick, I've completely avoided making any sort of emotional connection to him. I don't even know his birthday. I don't care about him. He's nothing but another driver in a glorified Haas machine that disgusts me to its core. Sorry, K-Mag. I do not care for you, and your overlord is to blame. Peace, love, and techers. Ben, you really do have a way with words. Should we check? When is his birthday? It doesn't tell me in game chat. When's his birthday? Kevin, when's your birthday? I don't want to forget his birthday now. You don't care? I won't check then. I won't check. If we just look at this list of drivers who are under 21, Bashir is the second highest rated and is 19. He is the future of the sport, chat. I know we like to, you know, have a go at him. He's doing great. 5th of October, right, chat? Note that down. Hey, Siri. Remind me on the 5th of October that it's Kevin Magnussen's birthday.
Okay, Your reminder is set for the 5th of October, 2022.
Thank you. Right, I hope everyone watching with speakers now has a reminder on their phone. They're using an iPhone. That it's Kevin Magnussen's birthday. Because if anyone forgets... Oh, I mean, it'll be like Yaya Toure and the birthday cake all over again, won't it? Let's be honest. When's the next ATR reset period? 23 days. That's when we're going to do some research, I think. That message will really disrupt your FUT gameplay. True. Although, actually, doesn't Overwatch 2 come out on the 4th of October, chat? I'm very excited for Overwatch 2. Does that make me weird? Like, I love Overwatch 1. I have, like, thousands of hours in that game. It's so flawed. The community is so toxic. And it makes me despise the human race, and yet I can't stop playing it. It's that kind of game. Have you ever had a multiplayer game that just makes you angry at other humans, but you can't stop playing it? Okay, Spa's in 4 days, but we have a new underfloor. So my question is, do we emergency build the underfloors? It only takes 5 days to make an underfloor. I can emergency build it for 750k, and I think it's probably worth it. Sim Racing, CSGO, Dota, Call of Duty, EVE Online. Everyone has that game that they play, right, that just makes them really angry. I think we could rush one, then emergency build the next. I probably would emergency build 2 and then regular build 1 more afterwards. Oh, the race sim's been refurbished. Happy days, everyone. So that helps us get a passive weekly experience gain, which you can see here. Don's cheered 100 bits. Since I got under earlier and it's gaming time, I beat Sekiro today, so I'm a hardcore single-player gamer now. I've never played, like, a Dark Souls game. I've never played a Souls-like game. I feel like they just make me really angry. And that could not go well. Like, those kind of... I get angry at video games, chat. I don't know if you noticed. Not, like, actually, like, I'll smash stuff up angry. Just severely annoyed to a degree where it's no longer fun for me. Right, we're going to emergency build 2, so we do actually have a backup of the new floor. And then we'll just do a normal build on 1 more for next week. Soul Stream, chat. It'd make me really annoyed. You wouldn't want it. Should we see how good our new upgrade is, by the way? So we've got a new rear wing, but we've also got a new underfloor, which I think is actually a mega upgrade. Chat, are you ready for this analysis? Are you ready to run the data? So car 2 doesn't have the upgrades. The car on the left, at these 2 things, does have the upgrade. The one on the right won't. There's more hydrates being redeemed. Tell you what, that new underfloor's bloody good, innit? That low-speed cornering gain and the high-speed cornering gain. And the medium is actually the big increase. 12th to 7th, 8th to 5th, 4th to 1st. And we already had the best high-speed underfloor anyway. At least in clean air. We don't get into clean air very much. Chat, this should be our weekend. Have we ever locked out the front of the grid? I don't think we have. Is today the day? So where DRS acceleration up to 5th. That was definitely way lower before. Let's compare ourselves with Mercedes now. Oh, chat. Have it, Toto. Have it. Have it. I don't think we've ever got pole, have we? The prediction's been paid out, chat. So everyone's saying, pay out the prediction. It's been paid out. It's been paid out. I didn't pay it out, but I tried to and it wouldn't let me. So I assume the mods did it before I could. And no one's got the icons next to their name. See you later, Gray. Thank you for hanging out in the chat. And thank you for the raid as well, mate. Oh, yeah, there's a bonus point for pole. Bloody hell. We might actually be good here. Do our staff have any points? They do. underfloor. Simon, is it Simon or Simone? Simone Rester, that sounds right. Simone is going to be the best underfloor expert in the world. Let's go with drag reduction. Oh, De Beer. De Beer has leveled up. Everyone like that. Feedback. That will help with us improving setups when I sim sessions. Oh, do we take... I don't think we've got new engines to take. Let me check. I don't really want to take a grid penalty for a new engine, but what we will do is we'll use the gearboxes that we've not used yet. That way, every single... like, a bit of every single one of our parts has now been used, so we can take some emergency ones and take grid penalties at a weekend where we're not feeling it. I'm feeling punchy here, chat, and I'm feeling a prediction for will we finish in the top 3 of qualifying. Am I getting carried away? Well, I'm going to back myself. In fact, it's always better just to go with, like, 2 drivers further down than it is to have one at top. 2 in the top 6. I think that's doable. Have I got carried away? Maybe. Like, our car's good now. Our car's really pissing good now with that new underfloor. There was someone else just brought upgrades. Were we not hiring some of these like a day ago? Chat, am I losing my mind or has this changed again? I think someone just brought upgrades. I was getting really excited. I think someone's just upgraded before the race. Who's done that? I wish I could find out which teams... Thing is, they've only upgraded one of their cars. They've only upgraded one of their cars. So they've... Who is it? Who has the fastest high-speed cornering? Not Red Bull. Red Bull are weak in that regard. Mercedes? Mercedes... no? Oh, wait, was it Red Bull? I was reading it the wrong way around. It's not Red Bull. Is it Ferrari? Ferrari? Do you have the high-speed cornering? No. It's not Alfa Romeo, is it? I mean, it could be the other car, couldn't it? I have to check both cars. Chat, if I miss it, please tell me. It couldn't... Who else could it be? Alpine? Is it my... It can't be my car too, can it? No, it's not. Someone has first. It's not the other Haas. It's not. Was it Verstappen's car? No. Car 2 Ferrari? Are we... Oh, it is. It's car 2 Ferrari. Oh, my word. Carlos is getting absolutely shafted. So Carlos is the 10th fastest in the high-speed cornerings. And look at that. It's got the upgrade that makes it the fastest in everything. Oh, my word. Sainz, mate. Carlos Sainz. He's been absolutely bullied there. So, people accuse me of playing favourites. I've never been that egregious in my favouritism. The fact they've gone from 10th to 1st.
Willkommen, bienvenue, and welcome.
I've just puked in my mouth. Leave, leave, leave. Get me out. Get me out. I still think top 3's doable. Spur right. Are you around to do a prediction? Don't say Konnichiwa, chat. Don't do it. I'm fragile from the Konnichiwas. Every time we go to Japan, that's going to haunt me. Spur right, can we get a car in the top 3? I think it's doable. I might be about to have a crushing realisation when these practice results come in that we're not that quick.
Here we are, back from...
Well, we should be. Chat, I don't want to say it's doable, but it's definitely doable. Wait, where's the other Ferrari? Oh, I'm 5th, Sainz's car. It's definitely doable. I've got more hydrating to do. Sean's routine to hydrate. Bloody hell. Leclerc's taking a pen, but it's about where we qualify, not where we end up. Oh, it's the AlphaTauri. What? Have AlphaTauri bought some upgrades? To be fair, it did rain in the sessions. That might have played a factor. Right, chat, can we get a car to qualify in the top 3? It's not about after penalties. This is before penalties. Are we the real deal?
check.
I want to believe that we are.
Green light, green light.
We should be making it through this session. As long as we don't get traffic, this is a no-nonsense session. Our cars are running a bit close. No traffic. No traffic, please. No traffic, please. I think we just got absolutely wrecked, but we'll find out when the times come in. Bashir spun, but he'd already set a time, so it's fine. He spun to compromise everyone else. He's okay. He's not injured. My son.
Sounds like a spin.
I think the hat's the issue. I think it's the hat. I think it's the hat.
Just focus on the Haas. Oh dear,
no one is ever going to spin like that in Turn 1. It's okay. He'd already set his lap. That was his cooldown lap, chat. Didn't actually matter. We are going to have to go out again here on the used.
Someone's run wide.
What time do we need to go? You want to double the time and add 10. That's what I've learned. So 1:40, that's going to be 3:20. So we want to leave at 3:30. At 3:30, chat, we send the cars out. There's no one believing in me in this prediction. Chat, where's the belief? I thought you guys would have my back. I think you always double the time and add 10. That's become my new rule. And I think that's pretty good for getting us out because of our position. We're in 9th and 10th, but we did get blocked. So it's not real laps. Someone just spun there.
We've just had a car run
Leclerc
wide.
ran wide. Everyone like that. Right, Teo. You're in 10th. Magnussen's in 9th. The chat is laughing at me. They are mocking at me. You've got 1 minute and 42 seconds to stitch together the dream lap. I think Gasly got blocked badly. He did run wide as well, so he might have gone. Oh, my face cam chat. Thank you for telling me. One day I'll remember that, Ninja Chicken. One day I will remember that. There's a yellow in Sector 1. Someone locked up. There's been a crash. Don't cancel the session. Oh my word, it's Ricardo's crashed. I think it's messed up everyone.
Ricardo involved here.
Where is this? Is this the chicane before the start of the lap?
A definite collision there. That's very unfortunate.
Is he okay? Did he fall asleep at the wheel? I know it's a bit long, that section.
And that
Check the data. Check the data. Check the data. How did he crash? Check the data. It's not even Sector 1. That is just the beginning of the...
Let's take a look at the replay.
Oh, now we have to watch again because the car's being reset. Okay, he's cleared it. That's good for us. That might have compromised some cars' laps. In terms of the speed they could carry into the opening of their laps. He found out he was retired, probably. Have we checked his wheels are on properly? Good point. Good point. Okay, sector times are green. I think we did lose a lot of time by getting blocked. There's another yellow in sector 2. Who's now at a moment? Someone ran wide. I can't see anyone stopped.
Who's running wide there?
What did Joe do? What did Joe do?
This was the Aston Martin.
The corner with no name.
Like that,
he drove through the wall there. Admin, he is no clipping. Apparently the yellow's in sector 1. That's sector 2 for sure. But what would I know? Right, how quick are we going? Third fastest, 2 tenths behind. Magnussen goes fastest. We've never been there before. That's new. Oh my word. Albon for the AlphaTauri's pulled a lap out of nowhere. This is only Q1, by the way. We have to do this again in Q3. Leclerc's quite quick. I mean, it's definitely possible. Sainz doesn't have to improve his lap here, but he's going to try. I feel sorry for poor Gasly. He's now just stuck behind Mick. Is it Mick? It is Mick. Oh, Gasly's out. Gasly is literally going to get blocked by the Williams here. And lose it. Not get out because of it. Oh, okay, never mind. He did get through. Just. Danny Rick's out, chat. Unless, can he have the ultimate recovery? No. No, it turns out if you hit a wall hard, it's not going to help you qualifying. Chat, I'm starting to believe... What was the odds on the prediction? Because I'm starting to believe that, you know, it could happen. It could be possible.
Radio check.
Radio is good.
Okay, should be green now.
I want to get out early and try and avoid traffic. 3-7 on the ratio. Not many believers. Oh, we're about to get cucked, aren't we? Unless we can clear them at the top of the hill. Which we might actually. This corner is mental, isn't it, up this hill? It is mad. Arouge into Radian. Oh my, stop weaving! Stop weaving! Don't do that! We might get blocked these laps. But that's okay. Bruh. Bruh. Bruhs. All the bruhs. Bruh! 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 Get me to the next set of laps. That has completely ruined those laps. It's the issue of being a long lap. It's so much more difficult to be able to predict where you're going to come out in traffic. The good news is everyone got shafted by each other's traffic, so it's fine. Everyone loses. If I say bruh repeatedly, it helps them get out of the way quicker. Hey, Minnie, we have only done one other race day. It was at the Hungaroring, and it rained really hard. It was a super long race because of it, but we got 3rd and 5th. And they're coming with some big upgrades into this weekend, which I want to believe could get us close to pole. Or at least the closest we've ever been to pole. I'm going to get us out early for these next laps. I mean, our first laps are kind of useless, but everyone blocked each other, so no one set very kind of representative laps yet. Right, Teo. It's go time. The elevation changes at Spa are mad. Also, they did put in the new grandstand with the new kind of shaped turns, which is nice. Please get green sectors. Why have we gone on Vettel? I don't want to go on Vettel. I want to be on Pichère. Pichere's gone green. Magnussen hasn't. But Magnussen's blocking came in this next section. Yeah, we got 3rd and 5th, but Mercedes got 2nd and 4th. So it didn't really help us trying to chase down 3rd this year. I'm enjoying the battle we're having with Mercedes, but they don't seem quick at this track. Like, irrespective of these blocked laps, which don't really tell us anything. This is decent. This is okay. The only thing I'm a bit worried about now is the Bush stop chicane. But Teo's gone green in both. Who's getting the purples? Leclerc's gone purple in sector 1. So he set the fastest first sector out of anyone. Mind you, they're all out on fresher softs than us. I want to believe we'll be going into at least third here. I think Leclerc and Verstappen got clean laps, but I can't be sure. Yeah, third's what I expected. Magnussen goes up to third. That's okay. Our softs there were worn. That's definitely going to be fast enough to make us out, get us out of this session, though. They were clean laps. Russell just pulled a lap out of nowhere there. Wow. Russell went 7th, fastest, ahead of Picher, but Hamilton's out. The Alfa Romeo has pace, and so does the Alfa Tauri for the first time, but that's really good news for us that Hamilton's out. Alpine had a great start to the year, but they've been struggling. So we've got 2 sets of softs for both drivers now. So that's good. So we can do... do I do both runs on fresh softs in this session? I think I do.
Radio check.
Radio's good.
The softs aren't a particularly good race tyre anyway for our car. I feel like we're usually better off extending stints. Let's see what we can do. Initial flying laps. We just don't want to get blocked. Would I rather play against laggy and shit FPS or play on PC or play it fine on console? I mean, it depends on the game. Hi, Rob. It depends on the game. F1 Manager, it also depends on the controls and stuff. Only you, Hi Rob, can know what the correct answer to that question is, because it all comes down to what your threshold is on the amount of lag, on the controls that you want to use. Like, I can't answer that for you, mate. Does the first flying lap only matter if there's a crash? I mean, it depends, right? If there's a crash, it can matter, but also you might just not go faster. You're basically giving yourself 2 chances to set a fastest lap. I think we're going to be lucky here because this Ferrari's about to start a lap. So they're going to accelerate out fast. Maybe get a bit of a slipstream off them. I don't think we lost time there. Those are decent times, if I'm not mistaken, based on the previous sectors. Can you play this game in 2D? There is this view I guess you could exclusively play on, but it's probably not worth it. But obviously in the earlier sessions, if you go fast enough, you can then just save tyres and not go out again. Okay, first set of running, Magnussen in 5th. We have got to pull a bit of a rabbit out of our hat, I think, to get top 4 here. But you know what? I love rabbits. I think our best chance of making it out here is actually to go last and hope that the track gets rubbered in enough and that makes a difference on our fresh softs. I was hoping we'd be closer than we are, to be honest. Oh, I thought there was going to be way more traffic, but actually both of our drivers came out. Not ideal. Did you unuse? No, I had 2 sets of fresh softs, so I've used both sets for both these runs. Right, let's see what Teo can do. I think they're all going to be on used softs. Yeah, they are. So only team with fresh softs here. I think if anyone's going to get us in the top 3, it's going to be Magnussen, chat. Maybe it's his lap we should be focusing on here as he's going to cross the start-finish line. Can we get a good Sector 1? Top 3 is going to be tough. We've got to find 3 tenths from somewhere. The only thing that's really going to help us is if the track's evolved enough. But I think it's going to be a tall order for the believers. Picher's not gone faster. Magnussen has gone faster. That's good. That's a good starting sign. I think with Teo's cornering, he always struggles in those first few corners to carry the speed through. And those first corners are so important to carry the speed up the top of the hill. Another green for Kevin. Yeah, that's good. That's promising, chat. There might be a chance. Teo went green in Sector 2. I wish there was an easier way to like mouse over here to see the differences in times between his best lap or his previous lap and this one. Teo's going to cross the line. He went faster, but not enough. Perez has crossed and gone faster. Leclerc's crossed. Can Magnussen pull a rabbit out the hat? He's been quick, but I don't think he's going to be quick enough. Oh, the believers. I'm sorry. It wasn't even that close in the end. Oh, I'm so sad. George, thank you for subbing with the Prime. The non-believers have it. The only thing I can hope for is our ability to run in dirty air helps us in the racing against the likes of Sainz and co. I'm sad, chat. I thought that was us in with a chance. I mean, Leclerc's going to take a penalty. And if it's more than 5, then Pichère will move up 2.
The time has come for these.
You thought it was the whole race? No, it's for quali.
Race day has arrived.
Should we do a prediction on a... Oh, I want to go bold here, chat. Double podium prediction. Is that too bold? This is such an easy one-stop track as well in game. I think the double podium can happen. Spur, right, can we fire up a prediction of the double podium? Now we're going to see who the real believers are. We got 3rd and 5th last race in a race where Magnussen spun out. And Pichère was on the wrong tyre. Chat, will we get a double podium? Predictions live. We're about to see which of you are the real fans. Also, where are we actually starting? Pichère 7th, Magnussen 4th. Magnussen's on the 2nd row. That's okay, Sparrow. I can sort out the payout. There's not many believers. Where's the believers? Where are you? We would have had a 1-2 at Canada. We would have had a 1-2 at Canada. 50k on yes. Yes, Adam B. What's everyone else got on? 77k on no by Groove Rave. That's... Nobody liked that. Nobody liked that. Chat, there is currently a lot of channel points on the line. Let's pump it up. We're almost at 1 million channel points on the line here. Chat, 1 million channel points are on the line. 1 million! This is like the Euro Millions. You know where it rolls over enough in the lottery and they make a big deal about it. We're up to 1.15. What's happening? What are people predicting? 100k on yes by Dopey Twitcher. 110k on no by Spitman. I've never seen a prediction on our channel be this big. Chat, there's over 1.5 million channel points here. Everyone's gone mental. People have lost their minds. They're throwing the channel points around like it doesn't even matter anymore. 1.1 million on no. I Love Slugs has got 220,000 on no. What is happening? Alex Robbo's gone yes, 114,000. 2.1 million channel points. You've got 10 seconds left to go mad. Last minute here. Oh my word. We're up to over 2.5 million. What has happened here? Never has a prediction rallied the troops like this. The submissions are closed. 997,000 channel points on yes. 1.7 million on no. I don't know what's just happened. I don't know what's just happened. Azari, thank you for subbing with the tier 1 for 17 months. Shall we just get into this? Oh my word. If one of the drivers crashes, there is going to be riots. I mean, half the people are going to be delighted, other people are going to be rioting.
Let's take a look at Haas.
2.7 million channel points are on the line here. This is a high... I feel like... Thing is, I can't really mess the strategy up here because it's a one-stop.
A top 10 position today.
I'm new to Twitch. How do channel points actually work? You earn channel points, which are a virtual currency by watching a stream. Below the chat, you'll see like a little icon. I think it's a star in my chat. And a number. That's your channel points. You can wage them against other users in predictions. You can then redeem them on different things. Right, K-Mag. Do we go with Pichère or K-Mag? Pichere's probably going to have a better view. Pichère, you've got to show Ray... Kevin's up... Is Kevin up a spot? Kevin's not made a move yet, but he might make a move here. We can't go too wide up the hill. That's mental. Don't do it, Kevin. Kevin, don't do it. Kevin, what are you doing? They're racing. Oh, my word. This is so high speed. Oh, my. If someone locks up, there is a big crash happening. That's all I'm saying. Stone X, thank you very much for some of the Prime. Greatest streamer ever, just saying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, chat, it's not looking good for the believers at the early stage of play here. But, you know, a lot can happen. A lot can change. We've got an upgrade. And Leclerc in the fast Ferrari is at the back. Sainz is not going to be as quick through these high-speed corners in Sector 2 and 3. Bloody hell, lads. The believers... I don't want to say I'm worried for it. I am getting a bit worried. I don't get nervous, but I'm just starting to get a bit shaky. You know what I mean? Well, the spark's coming from beneath the cars. So in real life, when the cars get pushed to the ground, they'll do something called bottoming out, which is basically the floor of the car scrapes on the floor. You don't really want it to happen too much, but especially when under braking, it tends to happen quite a lot. It is a normal thing. I feel like the game exaggerates it more than it perhaps should.
Use overtake.
Lads, push. Lads, it's Ferrari. We can get them. It's not looking... This is the second race of the stream. Oh, can we get top 3 here? Oh, and that's another point, actually. Yeah, the cars are heavier at the start of the race because they're more fueled up, which, again, increases the lightness of them hitting the floor. It's going to be hard to overtake without DRS, but when DRS comes in, it could be the great equaliser. Vintage Crispy, thank you for some of the tier 1. A stealthy assassin coming in with the 3 months. If Kev lets us down here, then I demand he gets sacked after the race. Chat, I don't want to say it loudly. I think I'm sacking Kev at the end of the season. This is the sector where I think we have the best chance of an overtake without DRS. Do retirements ever happen due to too much bottling out? Not usually. I mean, it's one of those ones where cars will maybe get damage on the floor from bottoming out, but usually it's not to the extent where they need to retire.
They've gone wide.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. But we all know what I'm thinking. Teo, surely not. I've just realised they're all on softs. Are they all going to go soft hards, or are they 2-stopping? That's a massive move by Picher, by the way. What the was that? Big move. DRS active here up this hill. This is going to be our best chance, I think, to make a move happen on this Ferrari.
Energy if you need it.
Talon, thank you for resubbing. I believe in this double podium. Me too! But we're the believers. DRS is going to be important here for us. The fact that they're running on the softs and they're used softs, they must be 2-stopping. And we're going for a 1-stop. This might actually play out. DRS is going to be active here. Issue is Sainz has also got it, but Russell hasn't got it. Push, Teo, push! Biblical. Right, we're running 4-5. This is okay suddenly. This is okay.
Haas with an overtake.
The issue is that the 2 guys in front of us are on mediums, and we need to get 2 podiums. Well, 2 drivers onto the podium, so we're going to have to do some racing at some point. The fact that Mercedes are struggling so much is good. I need Picher to catch up with this group. Because without DRS, I think we'll just get overtaken by Russell going up the hill. So we could do with making something happen. And I think we will actually get the gap closed, looking at it. We might need to pray a little bit. We might need a bit of prayer. I don't want to say it too early because it's only 3 laps in. Where are we sitting in the manufacturers? We're in 4th right now. This track is so high speed. It's the longest track on the calendar, for people wondering, in terms of distance. But Cher's just got the fastest lap off Magnussen. If I put Magnussen on harvest here, will he be in close enough distance to keep the distance with signs, but also help Cher get in DRS range? It's a bit of a gamble, but I need to get both drivers forward. Ah, it hasn't worked. I can't stay like that.
No saving required.
Copy that.
Without DRS, it's going to be hard to overtake. Although, here's the race leaders. If one of them locks up into the other, could be good for us. Hi, Jack. Found you through the network game. Haven't been able to watch any F1 Manager yet or even play it yet. Way too busy in life. Oh, Johnny, don't worry about that, dude. I hope you enjoy the stream today. F1 Manager is a good time, although I get quite angry at it. I don't get that angry at it. Sometimes it's just a bit annoying. We can get kind of punchy on these mediums, though.
Copy that.
Like the tyres have a lot of wiggle room in them for how much we need to push them. I need Cher to close this gap to a second. I think he's actually going to do it. He is. Massive, 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 massive. They are going racing. What's the largest multi-crash I've seen? I think I've seen 3 cars crash. Who is Mick, chat? Who is Mick? Who is this Mick bloke that you speak of?
More charge, more charge.
Right, do I tell the drivers to race here? Or do we work as a team? Oh my word, what happened there? He tried to overtake him into the wall. That's not what... I don't know what just happened.
Lift off turn 1.
Don't question
lift
it.
Off, turn 1.
I think we work together. I think we work together. The thing is, if I don't let them race, they might not be able to use each other to keep up with these other guys. Also, Russell's right behind, so if I start telling Cher to not push,
Take it easy.
Copy.
he's probably going to close the gap. This is okay, though, I think. We are keeping up with the Ferrari on raw pace. We're at a point now where we can start to save... I think if we harvest with Cher a little bit, that's probably in our interest. But battery and stuff is good for Magnussen. And Magnussen has like 89 overtaking now because it's all that we've upgraded on him with his development points. It's not a small group of cars here, though. The pace difference isn't that big. The thing we've got to remember is Russell and Gasly behind are on softs. The car I'm more worried about actually is Leclerc from behind.
Keep focus.
Teo. Chat.
Mode race.
What
Let's
happened?
see what happened there.
What
Now
happened?
just focus on the Haas.
Oh, and then he couldn't get back
Oh,
on.
0-0.
It's not over. It's not good. Oh, he's going to get attacked from behind now. Oh, Teo.
Save fuel.
Teo. It was going so well, chat. Thing is, I can't worry about them together now. Kevin! Oh my god. Kevin can't hold them back. There's like 8 seconds. I think we're still in DRS range on the Ferrari. I was worried we were about to lose it. The thing is, Cher isn't going to have DRS here, and all the cars behind him are. People are very prematurely celebrating here. If a safety car happens, we could run hards to the end. Maybe not yet, but we could down the line. Copium. K-Mag to cause a safety car. Cher's got fastest lap. When he's got pace, chat, he's fine. Oh, K-Mag's getting dropped here. Kevin, push!
Use energy.
Copy.
There's no DRS here, so that's good.
Yeah, copy.
I kind of want to try and get between the Red Bulls and Sainz here if we can. We keep compromising ourselves into turn 1. Yeah, that's true. Let's look at the positives, MK Gamma 8. Hamilton's not waltzing up through the pack like I thought he might. I like the way you think.
Come on.
Copy that.
Okay, this is the chance. We're so close behind the Ferrari here. Leclerc's holding back the other guys behind him, but he's kind of... I say that, he's literally just been passed. I'm not going to look at it because this is more important. Kevin. Kevin, you've got 89 overtaking. 89 overtaking, Kevin.
Position gained for Alfa Romeo.
Oh my... Surely not. Kevin. You've got the inside line. Kevin's got it. He's got it here. Surely. He's got inside line for the next few quarters. Has he cleared him? Oh, Kevin Magnussen. My son. You're doing a great job, son. Do we try and get him to the front and then get him to hold up everyone for Pichère to catch? Probably shouldn't. It's going to be really annoying next year, isn't it, when I fire Kevin, keep Pichère, and Kevin just keeps out-finishing us. That'd almost be better. I feel like, chat, you will enjoy that. When I eventually get rid of Kevin, you'll all pretend that you didn't want him to be sacked. And when he's overtaken us with his 90 overtaken we've given him, you'll all just enjoy it. I mean, Kevin's on for the podium. Look at the positives. So positive for the believers. I think Pichère's going to need a bit of a miracle. New fastest lap. Everyone like that. We're going to overtake. They've fucked up each other's lines. They have... The Red Bulls have completely screwed themselves there. You lose so much time by fighting there. Ah, then they covered us off, though. This is still very, very... Kevin could get them both here. And I'm not huffing on copium, chat. This is real. If Perez gets boxed in here and can't move, he does move, though. There's a yellow flag. There's a safety car. There's a safety car. Chat, I don't believe it. We've actually got a safety car. Everyone is bunched up. It's a complete reset of the field. Oh, my God. Believers have a chance.
Sounds like a few cars have crashed. Safety car.
What happened?
Let's take a closer look. Now we see the Williams.
It was Tsunoda, I think. What happened to Tsunoda?
And there's the hit. And it's
He's dead, Jeff.
He was in the wrong there.
I need to unpause here. I'm very tempted to go mega aggressive here on Pichère. Pit now on hards to the end on Teo. I think that might be a play. I don't think we can clear the traffic. If we pit under the safety car, we can definitely make it to the end on the hards. I don't think I want to box with both, because I don't think the others are going to pit, but I think it's our best chance of getting Pichère into a good spot. Zhou has had to retire after that Tsunoda punt. And so our Mick's still at the back. So we're going to pit Pichère. He's going to come out probably at the back. But he will have done his only pit stop he's doing for the whole race. Maybe the team's on softs pit here. Maybe. We're not boxing. If I see the Red Bulls going into the pit, I untick it. If one of the Red Bulls boxes, I'm boxing on Magnussen. If neither of them box, I'm not clicking. Why pit in so early? Because it's a free stop under safety car. And if you pit now, you're done for the race. You're not gonna have to pit again. It's a gamble. I think it wouldn't have really made sense with Magnussen unless the Red Bulls pitted. But for Pichère, I think it's a risk worth taking. Yeah, the softs are going to be looking to one stop now on to hards, but the difference is that we're doing our pit stop on the hards now. So when there's a safety car, the whole race is neutralised, you see. So like Pichere's now done his stop for the race. The whole pack is going to get bunched up now. And we don't need to pit for the rest of the race. Okay, safety car's in this lap.
Safety car in this lap.
This might be a good chance to get Magnussen at the front.
Copy that.
Energy if you need it.
Okay, chat. Safety car restart. It's going to be nervous. Still ahead of Mick. Oh, no, chat. It's just a sad situation for Mick fans. Is Pichère going to catch the pack? It's going to be a bit close. Certainly closer than I'd like. I think we're okay for catching. Okay, yeah, we've got the cue. Don't lock up now. Bloody hell, can you imagine? All right, chat. As soon as Verstappen goes, we go. No overtaking to the start-finish line. The whole pack is bunched up. Pichere's done his stop. No DRS as a reminder now for a little while. Well, for 2 laps. Magnussen's not going to make a move, but Pichère should be faster than these cars around him. I'm going to give him 1 lap to try and push. I need him to clear at least Stroll. If we don't clear the Aston Martin, we're going to be in trouble. The Aston Martin's the one car I can't afford to be stuck behind with this strategy. Got to get past this Aston. It's so much slower. It's so much slower. Okay, he's got to give us space. He's got to leave to space. And we've worked the space nicely. Do you get it? Work the space? Genius. I know. We've got a bit of extra fuel now because there was a few laps of driving slower and using less.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
So the pit time here, I think the wrong thing there. Pit time here is 20 seconds. I think the actual time difference is about 13. Wonder how soon the guys on softs are going to pit. Hamilton's pitting now on softs. Interesting. Not sure why they didn't pit sooner. I guess they're not sure the hards are going to last. We're in a good spot here. That's really good for us as well, the fact Hamilton's pitted. What tyre is he coming out on? Hards. Yeah, they're running hards to the end. So Pichere's now clear of Hamilton. Hamilton's now coming out into traffic. Of course, Pichère got a few guys around him, but there's a large group here on softs who could all pit in the next few laps. If we could clear Danny Rick this lap, it'd be nice, because then it's a load of soft runners in front of us. Yuki causing a safety car and Hamilton a bum on strategy. Is this real life? Game's realistic. Mick's ahead of Hamilton, everyone. The real GOAT.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy that.
Oh, getting Danny Rick on the outside. This is brave. Or is it stupid? I'm not sure. Oh, we should have the inside now for the chicane. Ah, he squeezed us. Not the chicane, sorry. The right way is a chicane, but it's a big chicane. Would you describe that as a chicane, chap? It's not quite the bus stop chicane later on in the lap, but it breaks up the straight. Kind of want to harvest here. Oh my god, are they going to hit? That was a bit close. Okay, DRS enabled. Anyone pitting? No one pitting on the softs. That's weird. I thought they'd pit there. I was convinced they were going to pit there. Oh, are we about to be a second behind? It's going to be marginal. I might have told us to chill out too much. Any DRS? Okay, we just got it. I was too close. Share clearing Danny Rick here is really, really important. Because Danny Rick is losing us a lot of time to the guys in front. He's 2 seconds behind Vettel after 2 laps. Can't make the move. I can't push the hards though. Good news for us is Hamilton is still way, way back. Hamilton's not used the same strategy because he didn't pit under the safety car. Pitting under the safety car is like a free stop. I want to have to go up the inside or outside here. Of this next bit. I really, really need Pichette to clear Danny Rick. I'm getting impatient, but we needed it yesterday. Are we going to be able to get the inside here? Probably not. Maybe outbrake him into the bus stop? Joe and Sonoda had a lot of moves here. Okay, all the guys on softs are pitting. Please, Danny. Please, Danny, you are actually ruining my race right now. You're making me sad, Danny. The question is with Magnussen, do we stay out here? I guess we do. Just use Verstappen. We don't need to overtake here, Kevin. We don't need to overtake here, Kevin. It's going to be from a long way back to make the move here.
Haas with an overtake.
So Russell pitted for hards, but he's still behind us. Around the outside, into the corner with no name. That's not going to happen. Maybe here. Please here. If Danny Rick wants to stay on these mediums and hold everyone else up on hards like we've been held up, that would be lovely. Oh, we just can't get it done. Leclerc's moved his way through the field here, hasn't he? Frank, change the fuel load on your car if you need to. Change the fuelage up or down. We are pushing so hard to get this man. I just can't get him.
Still a lot to play for.
There is DRS for this bit here, but I don't think there's a move. I don't think there's enough of a straight. We have to get him here, surely. Please. Please. I've absolutely shredded my battery there.
No saving required.
I did not want to use the battery there, but alas. And we also get the DRS because the detection zone is at the bottom of the hill. Pichette's tyres should still be okay. That was big to clear him, though. We're fourth in the championship at the moment. Pichette's got so much fuel to use now, just burn off with no more stops. Is overtake better on the straights than deploy? I find in general deploy is basically... Well, deploy is like you're doing a hot lap. I find overtake uses it very situationally, but I find more often than not, if you're microing the races like I do, you're better off just using deploy. I mean, Russell's struggling to clear Stroll. Well, I expect Stroll to pit this lap. But this is really good for us because everyone who's pitted earlier is just stuck in traffic. Mick's doing us a favour. Pitting Peugeot early might end up working really well for us. Okay, who just pitted? Vettel. I kind of need to harvest for a lap.
Mode charge.
Pitting in 4 laps is the plan with Magnussen. These guys might all go that long. Yellow flag sector 2. Someone's crashed. What's happened? Who's had a moment? Who's falling?
I think that was a
Sonoda's had another crash. He's already crashed once. He's on his own. Mick's actually going to outperform his teammate.
Oh, a nasty crash there.
Surely he's out with that, right? He's not out with that, chap. He's still racing. He's fine. They really need to fix the retirements. What if he did that on purpose to get Verstappen the safety car, chat? Are we calling that the Ricciardo wall now? Is that Danny Ricciardo's wall? Are we giving him it? So Sainz is behind us. Leclerc is catching. But all of these guys have still got to pit. Bizarrely, Peugeot's 15 seconds off the leaders, but he's already pitted.
Road race.
And all the guys behind us are just stuck in traffic. Look at this. There's just a train behind Mick. The Mick train. Love a good train. Don't try and overtake here, Kevin. We've seen so many crashes there. Okay, so our pit window is going to be opening in 3 laps. I would start to expect to see the likes of Verstappen, Sainz and Leclerc pitting in the next lap or 2. And I think they're going to get... Well, they're going to have to go hard. You can go mediums again. You have to run different tyres. Perez has just set a fastest lap, but now he's in the train too. Welcome aboard. And even if they clear Stroll, 3 seconds at the road is Danny Ricciardo as well. Oh my word. Kevin? Kevin, we don't need to go motor racing here, mate.
This is good. Come on.
Peugeot's tyres are on target. We've been pushing him hard, but his movement, if I'm not mistaken, is pretty good. I might deploy here just to try and catch Ocon. Ocon's probably going to be pitting probably this lap, to be honest. If he doesn't, if we can catch up to him and just use DRS and harvest, it'd be pretty nice for a lap or 2. I think Peugeot might be running in P1, but he's going to have to manage his tyres more. What would be big for us is if we could have Magnussen ahead of Verstappen after the pit, with Peugeot in front. Because Magnussen can act as a bit of a stopper with fresher tyres to basically protect his teammate. Might start to see some cars pit. Let's have a look. So the Peugeot times right now are 147.5. Mick is currently doing 149.8. I knew Ocon was going to pit there. Do we get DRS here still? We do. So Norris is in the pit as well. Ocon's in the pit. They're all going to have to go hards to the end. Mediums? So Norris, are they going to try soft mediums? Can the mediums run to the end from here? They must be going soft, medium, soft. Right? There's no shot that they're going to make those last to the end. Ocon's now come out in this... Well, it's not really a train at this point. Hey, Spencer, I appreciate the kind words, mate. I'm glad that people are enjoying these streams. I really enjoy this game. I feel like races like this, where you're really kind of nerding out on strategy, are just the funnest. So when Magnussen pits, we're probably going to be coming out... To be honest, we're probably going to be coming out clear of Ricciardo and behind Pacher. What if I pitted him and then we could use our two drivers together? I think we'd lose too much time. I think there's too much time to be gained by trailing Verstappen here, and I think the gap would be too big between our drivers. It's not really worth the risk with where we're at. Magnussen is saving a load of fuel, has a full battery. Pacher's a little bit more exposed after these stops ahead. Yellow flag set to 2. This one's had a moment. Pacher is lapping as fast as the guys at the front right now. Pacher has really good pace. Considering Pacher is just in neutral with no one to help him, this is good. I'm going to do something risky here.
Let's make sure we keep them behind.
Copy.
We're at the front now with Magnussen. We hold these guys up. We want to slow these all down so when they all pit, they come out.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Behind Pacher.
Copy that.
It's going to be hard to keep them behind, but we can get aggressive on our tyres to make it happen and aggressive on the fuel to make it happen. So right now we are backing all these guys up so Pacher can hopefully clear a bit of air. Ricciardo's got to pit around the same time as Kev. It's only going to be for one lap we hold them up. I don't think the time difference is going to be that big. Our biggest threat is going to be Russell, but we are faster than the Mercedes on race pace. It'll be interesting to compare lap times. So the last lap was a 1:46.5. Okay, they're pitting. Kevin, this is your time to absolutely hammer it for a lap. We've got Leclerc behind us. Signs of Verstappen have had enough. They've pitted. We're going for the hards from here. Why is the game paused? Okay, yeah, they've got medium hards. I didn't think you were going to be able to make the softs run to the end. So this is Kevin's lap to absolutely hammer it. We kept a full battery of ERS for this. We gained about 1.5 seconds for Pacher there. Pacher's come out right behind Verstappen on the exit, which is actually okay.
Shut on, shut on.
I don't think we would have been in DRS range like we are here if it hadn't been for Kevin holding up, so it's actually worked really nicely. What would be optimal now is if I can get Pacher ahead, and whilst Verstappen's getting temps up, and then hold back with Pacher for a lap. He's not going to have temps in his tyres yet. There might be a chance here to get him on the outside and then hold up. It's a gamble, but I think it's our best chance of getting Magnussen out at the front. You got one push on this Teo to make it work. If we don't get him here before the bus stop, it's not even worth doing. Although any fighting is going to slow him down, I suppose, is one way of looking at it. Right, Magnussen's got to go all the way down to the far side. Is the painful thing here. The time lost in the pits is your time lost as an individual on your lap, not your time lost to your rivals. But the wording on it is horrific. This is going to be close. Kevin's out first. Massive. So we're in P1 and P4. That holding up went about as well as we could have had it happen.
Yellow hat, yellow hat.
Alonso's spun, but that doesn't matter to us. My concern here is the fact that Pachere's going to have to manage his tyres a lot more and harvest battery. But in terms of what we could do, that's pretty big. My hope is now Kev can break DRS on Leclerc with the battery that we've got and a bit of extra fuel. What's the reason for Haas having the very last one? So in real life, teams are ordered by where they finished in the championship the previous year. And in real life, Haas finished last year. And the way the game runs at the moment, they don't update that season to season. Which is a tad bit unfortunate, but it obviously means in this kind of situation, we're not in a great spot. Okay, Leclerc's got no DRS if we can keep this gap with Kev. Alpine were really good at the start of the season, but have fallen off. Plus ratio. Okay, Leclerc... not Leclerc, sorry. Pachere. Should be okay. My only concern is we drop out of DRS here, but we can deploy if needed just to close the gap. I could even ask Magnussen to hold up if I had a bit more foresight. Okay, we got DRS. I think Kevin's going to be able to break the DRS on Leclerc. It's going to be so difficult.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy.
There's a detection zone at the bottom of the hill as well for Pachere that I need to hit. If Leclerc's not got DRS here, he is open to both ourselves and Pachere. Pachere might be a long way back. With no DRS, it's definitely possible. We'll certainly be able to close the gap on the Ferrari. Oh... This is okay. The safety car was very lucky for us, and I'm still a bit concerned about Pachere's tyres. But considering we're running in 2nd and 10th, after the stops to be in 1st and 4th is pretty good. It's just going to be about can Pachere make his tyres last and make up a spot at some point. I'm drinking for you, Elliot. I'm drinking away. You thought they get to pit themselves in order. So they do, but you always want to be closer to the pit entrance than the exit. Because the closer you are to the exit, the more likely you are to have to hold your driver for a team. So the way the teams usually pick it is just in order of the championship. We can't keep up with Teo. Unless... What have I just witnessed? Kevin!
We can take a look now. All eyes on Kevin Magnussen here.
The game listens. The game
Clearly
listens.
something went very,
The game
very wrong
listens.
there.
The game knows what I'm thinking. The game knows what I want to do. Kevin, you can't just go, How do the believers feel right now? God, Kevin. Absolute imbecile.
Box.
Yeah, fucking box, you clown.
Push now.
Oh, Pachere had to lift off as well. He lost a second because of the Magnussen stuff. Ambrose, thank you for the 100 bits. Just switch. Yeah, I wonder which way Ambrose went in the prediction. Magnussen only lost like 6 seconds there somehow. Don't question it. Ouch. It was I managed that so well. For a good 40 minutes here, I have played it to as close to perfection as you can realistically get with our car. And then Kevin just bins it. Well, Pacher runs wide and we save his race. The amount of times I've heard Kevin's when he's hit a wall. It's actually upsetting me. There's a car run wide. Can we have another safety car? No. No, we can't.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Typical, in the words of Kevin Magnussen. If we could stay behind the Ferrari and Harvest, this is actually probably a better chance for Pacher to keep up with these guys. The longer we sit holding back signs, the further they pull away. Why are we not going out? Oh, we had to do the nose, but there's no nose animations in game. Don't tell Reddit. Don't tell Reddit there's no animations for the nose being changed.
And follow data.
If you at one time speed, does the lap time equal the IRL time? It does indeed, RMN. Has someone gone wide there? Have they, chat? Has someone gone wide? In the words of Crofty. And the good news, Kevin can run the mediums to the end now. If a safety car happened now, Magnussen would actually be in a great spot. Would I pit Pacher? Probably not. Oh, chat! Is he still... He hasn't got any more damage. Good news. No more damage. It was only the front wing that took damage. He's got Bottas behind and Vettel ahead. Oh, that's so unchat. It was going so well. Chat, if I go to the toilet, can you guys take over? I'll leave you to watch Mick, because I know you guys love Mick. Chat, you have genuinely made me drink too much water. Someone tell Yuki or Mick to cause a safety car. Mick, put your tyre on wrong. How's Mick done, chat? How's Mick done? Has he done okay? Are you happy with your performance of Mick? Sainz is catching Leclerc and Verstappen. And Pacher's battery is now actually charged. Was that good, chat? Did that make you feel okay? You feel better now? Was that like better than K-Mag? To be fair, he crashes less than K-Mag, so hard to argue with, really. I need K-Mag to close the gap to Vettel for DRS.
Switch out, John.
Yeah, DRS here, right? DRS here, right? Okay, thank God. I didn't think we had it for a second. Leclerc and Verstappen are fighting for the lead. Oh, Russell's now up to 5th as well because he pitted really early after the safety car. We questioned that move, didn't we? Was it Russell or Hamilton actually who pitted early? I can't remember. It might have been Hamilton. I think Russell pitted a bit later after the safety car and got clear. I'm not paying out yet. There's still hope. Look, I mean, Bashir was like down in 10th. Magnussen's only in 13th, and the pack is close together because of the safety car. All it takes is Verstappen to lock up into the back of Leclerc, safety car, and suddenly Magnussen has the medium tyres against all these guys on worn hards, and we have a race. You just got to believe, chat, you know? I think Sainz needs to push more with him to give him a chance of catching the train. Magnussen's right behind Vettel, though, which is good to see. Why do my drivers run more wide than anyone else? Because my drivers are bad. Haas are like not a very... In real life, Haas are not a good team. They finished last in the championship in real life. And they don't have a big budget compared to some of the teams. Like, there was risk of them pulling out the sport if they didn't do any better this year. So you start with like some of the lowest finances in the game anyway. So you can't really upgrade your drivers easily. And also, I didn't think we'd need to be challenging as high as we've needed to be challenging with the expectations. Like, in isolation, Season 2 to have Pasher in 4th is actually really, really good. Pasher's trying to overtake. I rate it. Back with K-Mag, DRS. Do I think Lano's worth the buyout? Well, his buyout will be cheaper when there's less time left on his contract. I probably think he probably is worth it. But maybe to a team that has more money than we have right now.
Charge on, charge on.
3.2 seconds behind Leclerc and Vettel. Verstappen. What driver is it beginning with a V driving for Red Bull, chat? Vern, for sure. Chat, you could be onto something. I think we'll get signs here. We're pretty close behind with deploy. Who's just spun? Gasly. Just drove past him. Poor bloke.
Yellowhead.
He's now behind us. Alright. Magnussen, time to have a go up the hill. Oh my word. Oh my word. He's actually going to have a go. Too wide up the hill. Too wide up the hill. Too wide up the hill.
Good job.
That in real life occasionally happens, and it's the most scary thing to watch.
Haas with an overtake.
It becomes like a game of chicken as to who's going to lift first.
Yeah, take it
Except
easy.
you're driving up a hill at lethal speed. So if we clear Ocon, Albon's next up the road by 3.5 seconds. Wouldn't mind us just sitting behind and charging battery before that push. French driver died here in F2 2 years ago. Yeah, Antoine Hubert was the man who died. It's a bad crash. Don't Google it. But it was an incident where he hit a wall and then his car went back onto the track, and race cars are not designed to have 2 hits. And he was T-boned, like, when the crash structure was already compromised. It was a bad crash.
Doing a good job, keep pushing.
Was Correa back racing this weekend? I think I saw that Correa... Well, was he back at Spa last weekend racing? I think it was last weekend I heard them talking about it a little bit. Did he get a podium this weekend or last weekend in F3? Oh, he got a podium at Zandvoort. Did he come P3 at Zandvoort? Yeah, it was just up here. It was this section of the track. So you can kind of see in game how fast the cars take this part of the track. So you can imagine what it'd be like if someone got thrown onto it. They've made a lot of changes to the track actually in the last year to try and make it safer for that specific section and limit the amount of cars that get thrown back onto the track. Okay, K-Mag's saving up his battery and saving up his fuel. Hamilton has just been overtaken by Albon. The Toro Rosso. The AlphaTauri's a lot quicker this year. At this track at least. They had some big upgrades. Are the changes to the track featured in games? Some of them are. They've not got the new gravel trap outside of Turn 1, but in terms of the moved grandstand and like the excavation, they basically took a load out the hill to try and help with it. Bashir and Sainz are losing time. I mean, Bashir is fighting for a podium here.
This is good. Come on.
I kind of want Sainz to get past us on this hill so we can save our tyres a little bit. Yeah, so on this bit of the track here, you'll see like the grandstand on the hill. Like basically, the hill used to come a lot closer to the road. And they've kind of moved it all back and the same all the way around. There's just a bit more space. Not a massive amount, to be honest, but it's definitely better than it was. And at the top of the hill there. I think that was the biggest change. I don't know if did they do much to the right-hand side? Did they move on the right-hand side there? Did they push it out a little?
You did a good job.
It's really awkward. You can't really tell in game, but this whole track is on one big hill. And so there isn't a lot of area out to the right on that part of the track to do anything. See you later, Anarchy Ali. Thank you for hanging out in the stream today, mate. K-Mag is back in the points, everyone. It looks like points are back on the menu.
Energy if you need it.
I need to break DRS on Ocon. Because he's got Vettel. There's a Gasly Vettel Ocon all behind us now. I don't know if the podium's on, chat, with 14 laps left. I don't want to, you know, ruin people's belief. Pichot just lost a load of time there.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
We don't talk about it. Pichot only lost time there because he got squeezed out weirdly. Which is a bit unfortunate, but that happens in this game with the racing AI. So the DRS detection line and the DRS activation point are slightly different. So the detection point for the run up the hill is right at the bottom down here, but it's only active further up. So you could argue that's pretty unfair that Sainz was behind us here, overtook us, and then he still gets the DRS like 100 plus meters up the road. As long as Pichot manages his tyres, he's guaranteed a top 4 and doesn't crash, I suppose. Okay, Magnussen has managed to drop Ocon. He's actually closing down on Hamilton a little bit, which is good. Oh, you're talking about the bus stop. I thought you were talking about the other DRS zone. Are you guys talking about the Sophia Florsch? Is it Sophia Florsch? Is that you say her name? Female German driver. Her crash at Macau. And she got sent into the photo booth. That was a bad one. But she lived through that, obviously, and came back. That was a scary crash, though. The way that she got launched. But that's the issue with open wheel racing. If you get two wheels hit each other, there's a lot of forces at play. I'd like to apologise to the German viewers for my horrific pronunciation there, because I've definitely not said Sophia's last name correctly. See you later, Bimorty. Yeah, chat, I appreciate it's getting late and people kind of need to go to bed and be responsible. We've not got too long left of this race, maybe 20, 25 minutes tops. I've not got another one in me tonight. I'm not sure, I should have said this sooner, I'm not sure 100% if there'll be a stream tomorrow. Because I want to get like 4 or 5 Alpine videos out this week. There will be the first of those out tomorrow. My plan is basically to set a like goal, and every time we hit one of them, there'll be a video the following day if it's reached. So that's my plan. But whether or not that's a little bit of a knock on streams this week, that might be a small factor at play. And also, there is the Champions League football on anyway. So if there's a time to maybe do either shorter streams or slightly, you know, well, drop the streams completely, just have a few days off, it's probably not a bad time to do it. Okay, Pichère is kind of close enough to sides that I feel confident just harvesting a little bit. Hamilton is up the road from us. We're gaining by about a second a lap with Magnussen. Magnussen's driving pretty well here for a recovery drive. I'll give him some credit.
We're good to push.
Which team do I support? If I say Liverpool, is that going to ruin everything for everyone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to people who are now disappointed in me knowing that answer. Pichere's just got the fastest lap whilst conserving, or whilst harvesting. Interesting. I'm sorry to let so many of you down. I am sorry. We should have DRS here still because the detection zone's so early. Actually, we're only 0.7 behind. I thought we were further back there. A few laps of Pichère just harvesting here is probably not a bad thing. Magnussen's taking another 0.8. Oh, you can already see them up the road. So it's Norris now holding up Albon and Hamilton. I think it might be time to deploy. Try and catch these guys for a lap or two. Then we can harvest once we're behind.
Just do what you can.
Pichère isn't finishing the race with those tyres. He is. He is. He's been on them since lap 9. He's done 23 laps on them and taken out 50%. And there's 12 laps left. He's going to be fine, everyone. As long as he keeps in touching distance with signs, we're all good. See you later, Ollie. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, ciao. As I said, appreciate it's late, so... If you need your beauty sleep, I'll forgive you. If you want to see if we can get the double podium, though, you got to stick around. But we probably won't get the double podium. We get some good upgrades this season, or just the car suit, the track. We got some good upgrades this year, but our upgrades do help with this like kind of high-speed circuit, to be honest. I don't think there's going to be any more pit stops. I think the pit stops are now done to the end. Magnus is now setting the fastest lap. We have a fast car. It's just a case of our drivers keep fucking it up. Pichère on conserve here is keeping up with signs kind of nicely. We have DRS here on K-Mag as well. 9 PM in Florida, chat. Let's get over 4 hours. It's not 9 for me though. 10 AM in Australia. No, chat. Look, chat. I know it's perfect timing for all of yous. It's suboptimal for me. Lando is creating a bit of a train, but harvesting's fine. I think we can clear all of these. I think we've got the pace for it. We won't be able to catch Perez, who's fighting with Norris. But we're okay. It's 9 PM in Brazil and Argentina. Ain't that okay for you guys?
Just use a VPN so I have more hours in the day. I'm not sure that's how it works. This will be the final race of the day, chat. It's 1 a.m. I've been wrecking my sleeping pattern a little bit too much streaming. As of late. So we do need to be a bit responsible.
More charge.
We're going to let Pashare charge up here. With DRS, we'll be able to just maintain this gap. He might even try and have a go. But considering we're both harvesting and conserving tyres, I'd rather he didn't. Okay, never mind, Teo. You know, you do you, son. You're fast in the car. I get it. Just ignore me. I'm an idiot after all.
Boat race.
The only challenging thing for Magnussen is going to be the fact that all of these cars have DRS in this line. Well, Mick's still going. There's always a chance of a safety car. True. True, to be fair. I do need to be a bit sensible with K-Mag's tyres, although Hamilton has really messed up his line there. Taking points off Hamilton, by the way, would be very, very nice, considering that Mercedes are our big rival in the championship.
Doing a good job. Keep pushing.
Can you explain DRS to me quickly? Sure. So on the track, there are what are called DRS detection points. You see how there's like a 1 and a 2 with a green dot? So if there's like a line on the track at those points, and if you are within 1 second of a car, so if there's a car 1 second or closer in front of you, when you enter the dashed green zone, you get what's called DRS. Which, if I just show you on the back of Pashare's car, so the DRS is basically the drag reduction system. So in Sainz, in this case, was a second within us, so his flap opens. When that flap opens, it reduces the drag that cars have and causes them to get a faster straight line speed. So we were behind Sainz here in the DRS detection zone. The activation zone for it is at the top of the hill. So because we're within 1 second of him, once we hit the detection zone, you'll see a little bit here go green with DRS. And if I flip the camera, you can see how there's this slot open. And it basically reduces the drag on the car and enables you to go faster in a straight line. It's used to aid with overtakes because the way that these cars are designed, they have quite a lot of noise in the air. They kind of just punch a hole in the air. And when they do that, that turbulent air can impact the speed that a car can carry, especially through corners. So DRS is basically a means where if you're close enough to a car, it can help you have that little extra oomph that you might need to make the move. So you can see here, because the car that we're racing against has a car within a second in front, their flap was open as well as ours. Chat is enjoying the term flap. I hate Kevin Magnussen so much. 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 I hate him. Why do I have him as a driver? Why is he here? He is gone at the end of the season. He is gone. How much time have we lost? I'm not even pushing on him. That's the worst thing. And he's not lost a position. Silver lining. I'm now pushing on him because I wanted to get that overtake Hamilton.
Copy that.
Why wait to the end of the season? The reason I want to wait until the end of the season, and it might be, some people might not get it, but it's just the way I prefer playing these games. And I do realise there's a hypocrisy to this given the mix situation. In real life, F1 drivers are only ever replaced during the summer break, which we've already had, and that is very rare for that to happen, or at the end of the season. Like in real life, you would never sack a driver after Spa with a race next weekend and the weekend after that immediately. And because of that, I just, for me personally, it just feels like a bit of a silly, kind of gamey thing to do. And also, given the fact I've shown faith in Magnussen, I feel like I deserve to be punished for it rather than just, like, get rid of him at the soonest possibility.
Fun fact, it doesn't increase speed due to the gap creating less air resistance. It reduces downforce, which reduces the drag associated with generating downforce. It's not that. Is that not the same thing? Like, reduce drag, reduce air resistance. I guess if we're being very, very particular about it. I feel like that's getting hooked up in the terminology. But I'll give it to you. As an aerodynamics physicist, it's definitely not the same thing. But when I'm explaining it to Twitch chat, who are asking what is DRS, I feel like using terminology that they can understand helps. Push with chair to break DRS. I could, but I don't really want to wreck our tyres. I think Sainz will just close us down anyway. I know, chat, I look particularly thick. No, I'm not, don't mean that. I did A-level physics. So I know a little bit about physics. I'm not going to claim to be an aerospace engineer. But in terms of giving a very basic overview that Twitch chat can comprehend, just saying flap opens less air resistance, it works for them. Yeah, I mean, the clue's in the name, isn't it? Drag reduction system. Actually reduces the air resistance. They should call it the air resistance reduction system. The ARRS. So basically, flap open, car go brrr. Yes. Michele's managed his tyres really well for the last few laps. His tyres are still going to be a little bit close come the end. I kind of wouldn't mind Sainz going in front of us here so we can just trail him a little bit. Magnussen's caught back up with the train, by the way. Oh, don't worry about it, Honeycombs. Technical stuff is good. Because I'm sure there'll be some people who, read that and go, oh, okay, that makes way more sense. I'm very conscious that with my chat, because it's like, I'm a Football Manager streamer, traditionally. Like, I kind of need to explain stuff in terms that, like, people will just get. It's good for people to learn. Deploy the arse. Exactly. Air resistance seduction system. That doesn't work, does it? We need to come up with a better analogy. Oh, Pichel lost a place. That's fine. We'll have DRS at the hill. Alpine have a very good low-speed car, but they're not good at the high-speed tracks.
Ferrari just gained a place.
Seduce in the air. That's how they get faster. They don't reduce drag. They seduce the air, chat. I mean, Magnussen has made up all that time he lost, so that's nice. Makes me wonder how much further up the road we could have been.
Overtake there.
If he spins... Oh, Bichet's just got Sainz with DRS, I guess. Or did he get him later? Was this on the straight? Oh, it was on the straight. Don't show me that. Is Magnussen due another spin now, chat? Probably. Thing is, all these other cars are on the hards they pitted on way sooner. Because Magnussen crashed, he is on like a slightly faster tyre, although he's been squeezed there. Air resistance subtraction effect. Arse. Chat, we've cracked it. Someone write to... well, I don't know. Do we write to F1 specifically and FOM? Do we write to Liberty Media? Do we write to the teams and ask them to design a system called the air resistance subtraction effect? Arse. The most frustrating thing about Magnussen is he's clearly not a slow driver. He's clearly not slow. But whenever he catches people, he just spins. And it just upsets me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Picher's tyres are going to be very close at the end. Carlos, can you go ahead of us, please? Chat, what's the percentage wear been on Picher's tyres? Has anyone been paying attention? Thank you, Carlos. By the way, Leclerc and Verstappen are still fighting at the front. They're still doing their thing. Use the arse. Imagine hearing the engineer over the radio saying, deploy arse, deploy arse.
Advance the race position.
That's what I want. I need that. Some will call it immature. Some will call me a child for thinking this is funny. I am a child if that is the case, and I'm okay with it. Open the arse. Imagine that. You don't deploy the arse. We'll rename DRS arse. And then we like, open the arse. Chat, we need to grow up. We need to grow up as a collective, but no one wants to. And that's fine.
Push hard now.
Imagine our engineer and his seductive German accent being like, open the arse. It'd be great. Open the arse flap. It's all fun and games until your arse gets stuck open, innit? If your arse gets stuck open, you've got to go into the pits, they've got to tape it shut, send you back out. How would that German accent sound, chat? I'm not doing accents. We heard me do Leclerc the other day, and I think I offended half of France.
We have 5 laps to go.
Imagine Becca talking about arse problems. Subscribe. The FIA investigating arse. Is it legal? If I was an F1 engineer, I'm naming stuff more humorous names. You know. I feel like DAS was a bit boring. What could they have renamed DAS? It's all for the game still. The FIA want to change the regulations around arse. Then we've got problems. I've just spilled water down my chat. I've not lactated. It's water. I missed my mouth. Are we an arse ranger? Not quite. Between 1 and 1.5 a lap. I can live with that to the end. I think I've got to deploy here to keep us in touching distance. How's Magnussen doing? Oh, he's charged. He's charged the battery. Let's have a go, Kevin. Let's have a go. I can't open the arse. It's broken.
Copy that.
Your arse exceeds the maximum width rule. Oh my gosh, Albon's gone. Albon has gone. There's points on the line. There's carnage happening in front of Kevin Magnussen. What if Kevin Magnussen just has an effect to make other people have issues? He nearly went back onto the track.
So we have 4 laps to go.
I had a shout and came back to Arse Conversations. Is it that time of the night again? We're just discussing if DRS had a better name, like Arse. How much more humorous the radio messages would be. And I, for one, think Arse is a superior kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Abbreviation? Is it an acronym when it's the letters, chat? I don't want to say the wrong word and people go, what's he saying? Here's acronym. Thank you, chat. It was Albon who spun out. Right, K-Mag, DRS. Oh my word. Right. Just chill a little bit here, Kevin. Could Pachere make these tyres last? It's going to be so marginal. I want to harvest behind the Ferrari, but I feel like in general slipstream in this game isn't that strong.
Charge on.
We've got 3 laps left. We could still get a podium. Is it better to use overtake or deploy? If you're leaving the game running, John, I feel like it's better to use overtake. But purely from my anecdotal experience, which could be completely wrong, I feel like if you're really microing it like I tend to, deploy is the better option.
Three laps to go.
Oh, we're getting past Hamilton. No, we're not. No, never mind. I'm fine.
Push more.
Copy that.
I don't want to lose DRS for these guys. Oh no, my arse is gone. Chat, we need to stop. We need to grow up as a collective. No more arse chat. It's at 1 AM and we've decided to talk about arse for 10 minutes. I'll tell you what, Pacher's tyres are going to be very, very close at the end. Work the arse. Brilliant. Chat, you guys really are geniuses as a collective. I reckon, chat, between us all, we could make an F1 team. I feel like we've got the brains between us as a hive mind. Okay, Hamilton cleared Norris. That's really bad for us. Because we want to be ahead of Lewis.
Use energy.
Copy.
They'll come to us.
They'll come to us, Kevin. Round the outside, Kev. Still need to get Hamilton, though. If Hamilton finishes ahead of us, it's a bad day. If we finish above him, we are closing the gap on Merck. Oh, Pacher's been dropped. Holy shit balls. His tyres are going to go on the last lap.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
So you can push a bit more.
We're going to attack on this corner just to try and carry as much speed through, but I don't think we're going to have DRS this lap. Sag chat, Sag. I have to manage the tyres as well on Teo is the issue. How far did Leclerc start back, chat? Leclerc's had a stonker of a race. We were looking at him at one point. He was stuck at the back. Safety car definitely helped him out.
Good job.
Okay, K-Mag's got ahead of Lewis. Has he got DRS as well here, or were we behind in the DRS?
Haas with an overtake.
Still got 2 laps to fend off. Did we get the DRS? No, that's bad. He's fast. But we're okay. We're okay.
Push a bit more.
Teo can't keep up, chat. His tyres have gone. I'm going to ask him to push. He's got 13 seconds to press, so even if he has a mini moment, we'll be fine.
More push, more push.
We've got to use ours to get a bit defensive, I think, potentially with Magnussen. Come on, Teo, push! Don't worry about the lack of grip, it's natural. Last lap of the race. We can't catch, can we? Chat is so sad. I think Pacher's just destined to get 4th. Unless there's an incident ahead. You know, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone, but if these two would like to crash, it would be beneficial for us all, I think. If these two want to crash and then Sainz hits them, we'd get the podium. Actually, no, we wouldn't. We need a few more cars to go off. Pacher's strategy was always pretty bold. Deploy everything you got, Kevin. We've got to defend ourselves from arse. Look, they're so quick with their arse. But they're running out of time to use their arse. Great move, Kevin. We'll watch the leaders, chat. We'll watch the leaders.
We have no DRS.
Can Leclerc get him into the bus stop chicane? We've seen a few crashes here. Oh, boo. Chat, I'm sorry to the believers.
I want you to know I really, really did try to get the double podium there. It's just a shame, innit?
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
Is K-Mag going to hold back Lewis? Looks like it. Is that Mick? Wasn't Mick, it was Sonoda.
Over the line.
Oh, we've done it. I mean, 4th and 7th. We're getting points over Mercedes, I guess. This might be a fastest lap for Magnussen. Maybe not, actually. His tyres have gone. Oh, no. Oh, I have to pay out the prediction.
Let's check his flag.
I feel sad.
Honestly, man, the car was superb.
The car was superb. You spent off twice on it, you dopey.
Wait 5 seconds and P0.
Do we get a double podium? No. Sorry, I've dropped a very rude word there, but he's made me do it. He's made me do it. I won't apologise. He made me this angry. Who got fastest lap? We'll find out in a sec. Not Joe, sadly. How many times did Kevin spin? Like, he's let a lot of people down. The Leclerc got fastest lap. Were we close? Oh, I'll tell you what. K-Mag was only 0.2 off. We actually had pace as well. How many points did Mercedes get? They got 12. We got 18. It's a 6-point gap. We just need to do that a lot more. Hey, T-Fen, 15 months. That is a long Haas time. That felt like a good weekend on the whole, really. Like, 6th to get 4th and 7th. But then when you actually look at what the gain is in terms of points, it's not that much, is it? Mercedes pulled so far ahead of us with some good races at the start of the season. Oh, Teo's got a development point. That makes me feel happier. Can you get your points back? I'm sorry, you can't. I love slugs. I hope you're happy. I love slug put 220,000 on. No. I am. Thanks, K-Mag. I feel awful. Did you bribe him? Because that would explain a lot. If you've been bribing my driver. Chat, Sergeant's up to a 73 rated. Literally thought it was double points, not double podium. Oh, no. Ben, you need to start learning to read the predictions. I'm sorry. Oh, it was Picher's birthday and we forgot. Put him in for Kevin. I mean, the future looks bright. We've got an American driver. I'll get an American flag. It's going to be great. Oh, we get the new period as well for research and stuff. What did the board think of that race? Oh, they were delighted with that race. How could they even be upset with me? Right. What are we developing, or are we just researching now? I think maybe we research. I'm thinking underfloor. I think we put 1.6 into lots of different stuff and just all our winter now time into like next year. So airflow sensitivity is the thing that's going to be really heavily affected. What's the actual benefits here? It doesn't actually tell us. It just tells us the stuff it's going to help in. Do we want to protect our low speed performance or high speed performance, chat? Or maybe the aero stuff? Does that make the most sense? Can you research how to get a double podium? No. I can't do another race, chat. I can't. I'm too tired. I'm an old man. I'm fragile. Right, we're going to research the floor. What else did we upgrade a lot this year, chat? I think we researched the rear wing. We're planning for the future now. We're already moving on to next season. That's how checked out I am, chat. I'm checking. I'm getting ready for next season. So we're going to research this to help with airflow sensitivity. We're researching arse here. It's all fun and games till you radio into to Bonotto and the Ferrari team saying, I think there's an issue with the arse, and they come back with, we are checking, we are checking. I think we just go with balanced. I think that is the most logical thing to do. All right, there you go, chat. That's our projects now. We're already checked out and planning for next season. All right, staff. Does anyone else find it weird that they don't tell you when staff get development points? Like, you're just expected to check every so often. So, right, we've just done... How many rounds? We're up to Mon... Oh, wait, no, we're not up to Mon. So we're up to Zandvoort already. Oh, it's going to be a rainy qualifying, and then Monza is a wet Grand Prix. You know what? You know what? I'm good leaving them for the next stream, I think. A wet quali and a wet race. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Let's save the game. So, we're up to round 15 already. I guess we did a few longer streams over the weekend. Right, shall we find someone streaming F1 Manager to raid, chat? I feel like we should spread the love at this late hour. Spread the love of Mick. Where shall we go? Who are we raiding, chat? Is Gendo live? I love Gendo. I do love Gendo. Oh, he was here earlier. He's leading Haas to mediocrity. I should watch this stream and take notes, shouldn't I? I'm going to raid over to Gendo today. But I do like to add a bit of variety with who we raid. But we'll save that for next time. Chat, I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. It's been a bloody good time. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Obviously, not the race not the results you needed for the actual predictions, but in terms of actual performances, it wasn't actually that bad, was it? It wasn't actually that bad. Right, get your who is Mick 5 copy pasta in the chat, everyone. Get this on your clipboard. Get it ready to put in Gendo's chat. He's managing Haas. I hope he's not fired. Mick, I'm going to check just to brace you all for this. Has he kept Mick around? Chat, he still has Mick in his team. And Mick's in 6th on lap 20. Bloody hell, we need to get over there quick before he crashes. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Should be live tomorrow, but if in case I'm not, I'll let you guys know on Twitter. We will be doing lots more streams this week. There is definitely an Alpine video tomorrow, though. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you for hanging today. Thank you to everyone who subbed, everyone who redeemed hydrates. I'm going to go to the toilet again before bed. I'll see you all soon.